Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And Ghost, it's so good to unsee you as well. Welcome to another time zone with yours truly, Damien Halme, professional disruptor. Tonight we're playing Prey. We've been playing for a while, so if you don't know Prey and you don't know the storyline, I'm gonna spoil some stuff for you. You can watch it on my playlist. If you go cyberstalk me, you can find that playlist and watch the VODs in places you normally find VODs. Hi. It's good to see you. I have fluffy hair today because there was a storm. There was a storm and the fluff has happened. And hello, Troa. The beatings will continue until morality. I changed that drastically. I know the meme. Morale. Yes, morale improves. This is true. I didn't wash my hair. It's just, it's storm fluffy tonight. So I have the fluffs. Yes. And I haven't done anything to it because I had no time. No time to style or do the thing or whatever. Fluffy, poofy, whatnot hair. And desire to be buying those mid-Georgian era clothing to suit the hair, because I feel like when I wear a t-shirt and have the hair, it feels like those like give up on life people around my age. It's like, I don't care what anybody thinks about how I look. I'm not gonna do anything anymore. And what I'm going for is like a vampire hunter aesthetic, but when I have that long hair but not the clothes, it doesn't feel right. I need the clothes. I have my one shirt that suits the era. It's in the trunk of my van. I just pull it out. But I also don't want to keep just wearing the same one shirt. I'd like to buy some more clothes and, you know, cycle through them when I stream. So it looks like I own more than one nice piece of clothing. How are you? How's your weekend? How's it going? What's good? Last night we were playing Omori and somebody said that we would probably beat it in last night's stream. And so I played and got to the 5-hour mark, which is usually where I call it. And I was told there's probably only like 20 minutes after that I'd probably have to play. So I played like about 20 minutes more longer than I usually do. And then Kara was nice enough to look up like a video guide while I'm in that. And she was like, oh, hey, there's probably maybe 30 to 40 minutes on top of the 20 minutes you just put in. And I was like, I can't keep, today already sucked. Like I already woke up so late and wasted so much of the day and my productivity because I stayed up even just 20 minutes later to do that and then raid and then close up shop and everything. And it was just, So next Friday will be another very short Omori stream where we finish the game. I just couldn't wrap it all up last night. And so today, the whole day today, I've just felt discombobulated. Oz let me sleep a little bit extra to try to make up for some of my staying up late. I also, like, I didn't kill the stream so late, but I felt like, I don't know, like I felt like I was going to beat the game and then I didn't. And I feel like that made me overthink after I quit the stream. I was like, maybe I should have just stayed up and just done it, because now maybe next Friday is not going to be a good stream because I'm going to finish the game in like less than an hour. And then what are we going to do for the next 4? I don't want to start a new game. And if we explore other endings, like, is it even going to be interesting? Should we just turn it into a just chatting stream at that point? Or I started to overthink and think. And then I couldn't sleep. And then I went and took a shower and poured some hot water on my neck. And I gave myself like one of those like self-chiropractic cracks. And oh my gosh, it was like one of those cracks where you can like see through time for half a second. You just like unlock a superpower just temporarily and then it goes away. You're like, oh, I'm a mutant, or oh, I have solar cosmic Miss Marvel powers, and then it just disappears because the crack only lasts so long. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna lie down. But here's the thing, my brain is buzzing. So I'm gonna lie down. I'm gonna turn on. I'm gonna go into an app on my phone to doom scroll. You know, choose your app. My app these days recently. I don't go on Twitter because it's too inflammatory. It'll get my cortisol up. YouTube is maybe a little too engaging, sometimes clickbaity with the way my algorithm is right now. Instagram, for some reason, they keep feeding me like gooner material, and I don't want to watch that late at night. It's not my. I'm happy. I'm happily married. I don't need to watch a bunch of girls begging me for their attention. I've already got. I'm fulfilled. And so I went on to Xiaohongshu, or for some of you that use it in the US, you'd probably know it as Red Note. And I popped into that one. And I was like, at least this algorithm like shows me just a really weird, very random mix of stuff. Who knows what I'm going to find? Some of it's Chinese language material. Some of it's English. Who knows? Who knows what I'm going to find? And then I passed out. And then Oz let me sleep. Yeah, she let me sleep. I'm just going to go roll with that. She let me sleep a little extra. And then today, because I slept extra and had a weird night, and just like, I don't know. There's also, I feel like there's a physical thing going on with me right now. I don't want to say negative things that might manifest into the world, but I feel like I am fighting to stay healthy, if that makes sense. That's the most positive way I can say it. And all day today, I've felt an odd offness about me. I'm trying to fight. Even so much so that I was like, oh, I'm so tired. Right at the beginning of the stream, right as I'm trying to set everything up, late, mind you, starting late. And I'm like, oh man, I'm starting so late. I really need to hurry up so that I, stay somewhat on schedule. And a part of me was like, you could just cancel stream and sleep right now, and you'd probably be really well off for it. I can't. Not Prey. I can't cancel Prey. Prey is so good. This game is so... I can't miss a Prey stream. This game is so good. And I miss you guys if I do. Check this Stephen Hawking quote? Wait. I mean, it's cute. It's funny. And I've seen it in like... I don't know, like signs in thrift stores or whatever. Like you could buy cheapy, cheesy, cliche signs with the beatings will continue on more morale. I would never have guessed that it would be a Stephen Hawking quote. But he can be funny. Could be. Face is still sore? Wait, your face? Tro, do I know about this? What happened to your face? Haley, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy repo times. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Okay, before we begin, I'm just gonna do some stream checking. This looks like it's working. This one's working. There. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to use Windows, apparently. Those two are working. Great. How about this one? Do we do sign in? Keep session? Hello? Or will you do the thing? I don't want to watch other people's streams. Can I monitor my own stream, please? I just want to see me. I don't really want to see me. I'm not monitoring these streams for my own good. I think some of these I just have to open and set aside. I don't know why these windows won't open on their own. I'm just trying to make sure that I get full visibility on everything. Test. That one came through. That one's fine. Okay. Some things are working immediately. Fine. That's good. That's good. Where was I? I have to test every single one of these. I mean, I don't want to, but we'll go through the gamut. Oh no. Hang on. Did we skip something? I feel like we skipped something. This is, oh. Where's my, chat? Chat? I see one. Oh no, is this chat not gonna work? Do you not love me? Maybe it just needs time to rectify. This does not feel right. Hang tight. How do we... Oh, I didn't want to open a whole new window, but I guess we can. Doesn't look like I'm streaming on that particular platform, and yet... Come on. Send my message through. My new job? Wait, is that why your face is still sore? My bosses and coworkers are fucking... Oh, hilarious. That's nice. I've been laughing my ass off during training all week and now my face hurts. I love that. I do. That's very sweet. Wonderful. Yeah, there's a problem here. This one's not working correctly. Oh, fiddlesticks. How do we make you work? All I want to see is my test messages come through, please. I want chat to work properly. But I feel like on this one, not so much. How about you? Keep session. Thanks for everybody just like sitting through me not showing what's going on because I think certain platforms will shadow ban me if I pull up everything here. Toast. Man. This app is just not keen on letting stuff through, is it? What a bummer. You're already logged in. Am I? If that's the case, where is my live? I just want to be able to see my chat. Please. Aaron, hello, welcome. It's my mom's birthday. That's why you're feeling off. It's mystical. There's a, you're right. I think there's a supernatural air. Something hanging. An ill juju, if you will. What could it be? It's the birthday mojo. Oh, none of my tests are working, so I have a whole bunch of chats that just aren't relaying. It's, in some ways, that's fine. I have 1, 2, 3, I have 4 different windows that are all relaying chat instead of my chat relayer. It's fine. Why? Why should anything work correctly while I'm trying to do this? Yeah, I think I need a haircut, and I think I need clothes that actually match the long mid-Georgian era, like, post-Renaissance hair. Modern clothes and long hair kind of make you look like a... I don't want to say it in case you're a long-haired person that wears t-shirts. But I feel like I grew my hair out to have, like, a vampire slayer aesthetic, and so I want the clothes to match. And when I wear modern clothes and have long hair, I don't know. For me, it's dissonant. It doesn't suit me. It's not what I was doing this for. But I'm wearing merch. This is the Damien Holme merch stuff. So yeah, you could buy this. If you type !merch in some chats, you can you too can be a proud owner of the same stuff that I'm wearing. These are fair. What's the word I'm looking for? They're properly manufactured. They're not drop shipping, you know, sweatshop type stuff. And they're super comfy. It'd be one thing if it was like, oh, it's really ethical for you to buy these shirts, but they're uncomfortable as hell. I would probably feel bad to tell you. And therefore, you should buy it. But, oh, why is the music doing that? Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Full screen. Wait. Why is it doing this? Hello? You guys heard that, right? The music, this music, the weird dissonant guitar, only recently started. That's weird. That's weird. I also forgot when I changed, I think Oz was the one that's like, we can't see your health in this game. I forgot to move the logo. I feel so bad. I put it like right on my face. Okay, that is way too loud, game. Let's move the little the raven with the DH. Yeah, shall we? Okay, that's done. But before I popped into this screen, when I was just in full screen mode, it wasn't playing any music, and I super thought since yesterday we were playing Omori and the opening screen had a completely different, like, dark aesthetic. I was like, oh crap, we did it to Prey also. We got far enough where Prey is punishing us, and it's changed the menu screen to a dark and creepy one. But that's not true. That's not true. Wait, ooh, you want one? Wait, seriously? Type exclamation point merch. You can see my store. I've created some good stuff, Haley. Honestly, take a look. Everything that I made. One, we do ethical. I sought out a good partnership for manufacturing merch because I didn't want anything that was going to be like basically like sweatshop drop shipping merch kind of bullshit. I wanted something that was a little more I don't know, like did well. T-Dog, I don't know why it's not working there. Hang tight. It would be printful.me/my name, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me check. I don't want you to be misled. Maybe it's not my last name. Maybe it's just my first name. Did I just do /Damien? Did I? Where's my store? Where's my store? Okay, hang tight. I'll find it for you. I know. This is just not... Oh, yeah, that's right. My name is... My name's the prefix. So it is... Hang tight, T-Dog. I got you. It's... son of a bitch. That's not it. I'm so bad at typing tonight. Printful.me. Look up Printful if you don't like believe in, or if you don't know the brand. I think you'll appreciate them as a company too. But one, yeah, nice to know that it's like made the right way. But two, if it's made the right way and it's uncomfy, I feel like a douchebag telling you, go buy my stuff. It'll feel like a burlap sack on your body, and it's going to itch and scratch, and you're going to feel uncomfortable, and you're not going to want to wear it. But you're going to do it to support me anyways, right, guys? Right? Because beauty is pain. But it turns out, I kid you not, this is going to actually sound like a lie. This is one of the most comfortable shirts I own. It's even more comfortable than like my beautiful period piece, mid-Georgian era Vampire Slayer stuff that I love to wear all the time. Which, again, it's in my van. I probably should be wearing it tonight and the whole makeup and everything, but tonight I just couldn't be arsed. So, yeah, what I did is wear this. It does have my emoji, the loyalty emoji for the ghost, which only certain platforms can support. But yeah, and it's beautiful. And it's got the Chinese characters next to it on the side. So I drew this. 100% handcrafted. In fact, all of my merch on the store, I made. I don't commission out artists. I pay myself 100%. So you're paying me 100% for anything that you buy in the store. I'm the artist, the designer, the color coordinator, the final commissioner. 100% goes back into feeding this live stream and the brand and everything. Yeah, that's how it do. And yeah, the spooky 1940s ghost is just part of it, which I love. I do love this one. I really also love the Durga Destroy, and the other one is an older concept, my Astrobun. You might see her talking in chat sometimes. She's my bot in most of my stream support, so she's around like helping out with the stream. But the weird thing is like I started off being sort of like, I only wanted to play horror, but I was also going to be themed sci-fi. Don't ask me how that was going to work out. I was going to be a sci-fi themed streamer sci-fi background, sci-fi clothes, sci-fi bot, sci-fi emoji. And then, I don't know, less than a year into streaming, everybody was like, you don't even watch a lot of sci-fi. You're not really that sci-fi. You'll talk sci-fi. When people start talking about their favorite shows, you have no idea what they're talking about. And I was like, you're right. That's kind of a stupid concept. But I couldn't get rid of my bunny, my space bunny. And so I made a t-shirt out of her. It's in the store. You'll see it. Yeah. But I really love the ghost. The ghost is a big deal to me. I got a lot of help from Demonade, for those of you that know who she is. Helped me significantly trying to work out like how to make this look the most period. The most creepy, spooky from the era that's supposed to be. I took my hair down to retie it after lunch at work, and the whole team was like, holy shit, Troa has hair. I wear hats if I'm wearing a headset, so they all thought I had short hair or was balding because of the hats. That's so funny. Like, just, it's so weird to me that a lot of people assume if you enjoy wearing hats, or if it's just like a comfy thing to do, that they're like, oh, you're hiding something. Yeah, you're suffering from hair loss or whatever happens to be. It's kind of a shame. Then they started comparing me to Brandon Lee from The Crow. Interesting. From what I'll have to, like, I know, honestly, today, this very day, thinking about it, I know your face better than I know Brandon Lee's. Because, rest in peace, it's been a while since I, like, have looked at his face. So, I'll have to, like, look him up side by side with you and see if I see what they see. Interesting. You should wear the Crow makeup, and then we can decide from there. Because there is one period of my life, I don't think it's now, because my hair is a little bit straighter than it used to be, unless I, like, do the wavy stuff to it, where like everybody was saying that I looked like Heath Ledger. And when he did his role in the Joker, for shiggles, that same Halloween, I dressed up as the Joker because I was like, well, everybody says I look like him. He just did the Joker role. I'm gonna do the Joker role, but you know, for a Halloween costume. And a lot of people thought it was like uncanny. I have to pull up. Do I have anything? Hang on. Let me pause this. Do I have anything handy? Shit, it's not going to be there. Take my word for it. Tonight's not the night for me to go digging into that stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things that, especially when you see two people sort of like made up into the same role, then you can really see the similarities in how they look. Yeah. They were giggling. I have the thick, dark mane of hair. Oh, gotcha. I'm bald as fuck, and y'all jealousy fuel. Bald can be good, though. If you know how to do it right, there's definitely... I mean, there's literally nobody that ever thought Patrick Stewart in any role in Star Trek, in X-Men, in anything he's ever done, go like, oh, you know what? But he's bald. It's not but he's bald. It's and he's bald. He is just like, he is iconic and powerhouse. And we recently, hell yeah, thank you, Jam. That's a perfect time for that routine. With Patrick Stewart in particular, I think it's obvious that there are certain things that people take for granted are like sexual indicators of like attraction and power and marketplace against the rest of your gender, you know, in attractiveness that we think are meaningful. And then you realize through people like Patrick Stewart, hair really isn't one of them. For some people, it's a deal breaker. But for many, you can easily not have to worry about that as a variable. Absolutely. Yeah. I need to meet someone who could do the Crow makeup. I bet if you just gave it some time and effort, maybe like a couple YouTube makeup tutorials. Honestly, YouTube for real. And I know there are people in chat literally right now. I know at least one person who, like me, did not have skills, watched YouTube, has skills. That's honestly, Oz and I, most of our life, most of our child rearing, our household functionality, our backyard gardening, the DIY projects we've done around the house, things that we've fixed with electronics and appliances and whatnot. Oh, and like vehicle maintenance. YouTube. We don't have time to take all those classes. We don't have the money to go through and learn all that stuff. You just go and find somebody who one, learned it really well, and two, can explain it to you really well. If you get both of those two components in a YouTube video, boom, you don't need anybody else to do it for you. I lean into it and it isn't too bad. Oh, good stuff. Always want what you don't have. I can understand that. Yeah, I can understand that. I spent a good part of my life wanting a different body type, a different skin color, a different hair, different, hair texture, different socioeconomic position. And then it just, the more I wanted all that stuff that was, for me, in many ways unattainable, I think the worse, the less comfortable I felt about my life. I'm not saying you can put all that stuff away or just say, yeah, this isn't serving me, so I'm just going to leave it. It'll probably stick with a lot of us, but it's also good to realize that the kind of stuff exists, and it generally keeps us from feeling completely accepting of ourselves. Score 1 for the more you know. That was a perfect timing, honestly, Jam. Okay, we're gonna continue on. We're gonna be in right outside of the hardware labs, and I think hardware. We're in the lobby, but we're outside of hardware. I want to say it's called hardware labs, and we're trying to stop the hunting guy from hunting us. The big, unkillable, crazy brute. I would really love for him not to be in this game anymore. My dad's and a couple of brothers are bald, so I know it's coming more likely than not. So I'm not keeping long hair, both out of spite and sheer laziness. Oh, keep it. Gotcha. Being spiteful while you can be. Hardware labs. Yeah, that's right. Let me take a quick bio break and then we'll start. Because if I start fighting monsters, my bladder, for real, if I don't take the bio break now, I'm going to start peeing myself while I fight. Maybe. So let me do that real quick. BRB. Really like the piano stings of like you're doing something. Fish.
It's a fish, and it stinks.
Dogs love fish.
Ugh.
Maybe.
I'm not picking it up with my bare hands.
I heard bare hands. I think we're gonna need to look for some.
I can smell it from here.
Mars, why did you emote what you did? I actually don't know how to get my horse back up now. I really want to delete this clip. The whole reason why I made that clip was to report some players in that game for cheating, because they robbed us when they shouldn't have. We were like new players, and there's a certain rule set for like how what's the word I'm looking for? How tenured a person needs to be in the server before you're allowed to do like player versus player conflict. And God, this is what a mess. I have so many things. I have too many suit repair kit. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but not enough med kits, which kind of makes me want to break one of these so I can use it to build other materials. But I also feel like I just have so much alcohol. All this stuff says cures fear, and I'm like, oh, I've never encountered fear yet. So maybe if I start to get afraid, I'm gonna want to drink a whole bunch of this stuff to fix it, to cure my fear. So I don't want to sell anything that's alcohol related. But I have too much. I'm holding on to too many. Music hype. Music hype. Why does that one not have its own alert? Shoot, I'm sorry, Pika Mika. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the alert for that one. We're gonna have to make a good alert. So here's what you do though. Oh, you know. Yes. Hi Stuart. Her birthday's coming up. Whose birthday's coming up? Her. Who's her? I know somebody's birthday who's in less than 40 minutes. Well, I mean, unless you count like your birthday is like.
Station leadership
Hello?
has issued an
Jesus
alert.
Christ.
All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
I don't know what a muster station is, lady. I'm just gonna hang out here for a little while longer. I hope that's okay. Pa, and smack some ceiling tiles that are flashing for who knows what reason. Yeah, does anybody else judge birthday based on when you were born? Like, if it's not right at midnight, if you were born at like 8 a.m., you're like, it's not your birthday yet, it's 7 a.m., but you weren't born yet, technically. I don't know. The one lady, the girl with the face.
Good evening, Talos.
Wait.
As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1.
No, you.
Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Okay. I heard a villain. I heard something. I heard a monster appear down there. Or something. Is there someone haunting me? Hunting me? That one lady, the girl with the face, the one with the boobs. Well, that doesn't really narrow it down, my dude. Also still working. Rude. You could not work, perhaps. Well, it's birthday, not birth hour. You know, that's true. It is birthday. So we won't wait until she was born. Yeah, for those of you who don't know who the hell we're talking about, my wife, the mother of my crotch goblins, the streamer of Oz, her birthday is in, according to my time zone, 40 minutes. 40 minutes, and then is the streamer of Oz's birthday. Mean the Steam count is still working? What? Steam count. No idea what that means. Pika Mika, you have selected. Well, I mean, the dice have selected for you. You rolled the dice. You read your you read your thing. You rolled a D12, and you got a number 1. So we are playing song number 1 out of my music library. Give me 1 second here. Pull up the library for you. This is not the right folder for that. This one is hello. Say if you say so. Okay, hang on tight. I'll save the game real quick. Quick save. Did the thing. It did the thing. Save the game. Okay. The mother of my crotch goblins. Yes, of course. Okay. So this one is called Art of Oceans. And this was heavily inspired by, I don't usually preface these, but I think this one requires a little bit of prefacing because I think it's so good. Honestly, I really like this one. There was a ride in Southern California's Knott's Berry Farm that I used to ride with my friends. The ride is no longer this way. It was kind of like just a regular carnival scrambling sort of, you spin in a circle and then that little axis that spins in a bigger circle, and there's 4 of these that spin around a room, and the room was dark and it was painted with aquatic ocean, like you're underwater and you're looking at, I don't know, sea life while you're spinning around. Who knows why, but that's how it was. That's how it was set up. And they played this song by a band I'd never heard of before I went and rode on this ride called Art of Noise. I guess they were famous in the 1980s, and they're sort of like one of the early electronica bands, but they were like slow. They didn't do a whole lot of like fast EDM sort of feel. They were kind of like chill, like ambient vibe sort of stuff. And the song that they played in this Knott's Berry Farm ride while you're spinning around in this aquatic mural painted room felt very aquatic too. It felt sort of like underwater. And so I was inspired to write something similar, but with my own style. That was like explicitly me. And so I called it Art of Oceans to pay homage to Art of Noise and their music, which was not explicitly oceanic, but felt that way to me, at least the one that was played in this ride. Here's the song that Pika Mika rolled that I wrote. I'm going to make sure everybody can hear this. Play it. Play it! Oh, it's taking so long to load. Is this like on my slowest of hard drives? Actually, honestly, I think it is. Oh, God. Hello? It looked like it was processing and that stopped. Oh, there it is. Okay, can we all hear this? Yeah, you can hear it. Cool. Yes, I wrote this in GarageBand. GarageBand is not a limiter for writing music. You got to know your tools. Change up. Isn't this a vibe? Tell me you're not deep underwater right now. At least very near the ocean. Yeah, you could be like on the shore. Yeah, for sure. Hey, thank you for redeeming that. People don't redeem my music enough. You jerks. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all are fine. There's a sister right out there. Okay, we're gonna actually play. We're going into Hardware Labs, and the reason why we're doing this is because there's a new enemy in this game that's very much like, and this game has a lot of parallels to a lot of previous games. Not that that's a bad thing. It does it very well. It's almost like a greatest hits of all the games that you would love that are of this style. BioShock, Resident Evil, Control. There's a number of games that this really emulates the style of Cyberpunk. Actually, I think Cyberpunk came later than this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a. But yeah, one thing about this game is there is an unkillable hunts you down monster, which is very Resident Evil 2, the unkillable guy that just chases you sort of thing. And the side quest that we're about to embark on in this area is to end him. So we're going to get the glue cannon out. We're going to make sure we're fully reloaded. And we're going to be fighting a couple phantoms almost the moment we pop in here. So, yeah. Anyway, I wrote this really great song too. I'm almost done tweaking it. One of my dear friends is looking to start streaming, and I wrote her a theme, and I really want to share it with you guys. But I feel like I want to do the final tweak on it too. So tonight's not the night because there's like because the earpiece I was listening to favors bass. I over mixed some of the treble parts. They're too loud on literally every listening device besides those earpieces, which are bass heavy. So you listen to them through the phone speaker or through a normal speaker or through the car or whatever, and it's treble heavy, and that's my fault. So I have to pull that stuff back, listen to it on like 5 devices to make sure I'm doing it right, and then I'm gonna share it with you guys. Yeah, because I think you really like it. I had 2 mixed musics once upon a time. You did, and I really like what you've done too. That one gave me abandoned oceanside ruins in a video game vibe. I love that. Honestly, I really do. I love that. Thank you. That's a big compliment. I didn't mention this before, but I'm going to mention it tonight. I don't have my ring light on. I'm in the dark. I'm more blue than usual because I don't want a light shining in my face. Not tonight. Again, I'll cite there was this weird malaise or something I felt most of today. I've been quiet and talking about other stuff and trying to distract my own body from something inside. I really hope I'm not fighting anything, but I've just felt kind of like off. And the one thing I didn't want to do is when I stare at you, when I look at you, I didn't want to also look at a bright light. So I just left it off. Yeah. Okay, phantoms. As soon as we enter, that's so rude. Can you please go away? I would love if you didn't see me. Why? Instantly. All right. Hey. That's super rude. That's so rude. Look at how much damage they did to me instantly. Now we have to use our hard-earned health packs. We'll use a couple. I do not love this. No. Combat focus, yes. Oh, that requires psi? Focus requires psi. That's why I need psi. Which one of these is psi? The Q button. I want my shotgun. No ammo. I don't like that. I guess we have to go silence pistol. Let's use psi and let's switch to the pistol. And let's kill as fast as we can. No. Okay. I need to go back. Okay. Yeah. Load last save. We were just outside. We did a quick save. Oh, it actually quick saved us in here. I don't love that. You know what? Maybe we need one of these and we just toss that out. No. Can we not? Oh my gosh. Did my grenade do nothing? Okay. Use psi. I don't like this. What is going on? Null wave? No. What I want is my recycle charge. How many of those did I have? These guys. These guys are great. I want this. Yes, it's equipped. Back out and chuck it. And it's gonna do the damage. Yeah. Why are you still alive? Where on earth are you? It's still around. But I'm healthier. Where are you? We're still in combat, yeah? Wait, did we? We didn't get both of them. We got one of them. I saw the other guy's health was not. Well, whatever. I'm gonna loot up. Hello. Okay, there's so many. Why is Hardware Labs so full of waypoints? I don't appreciate that. There's a lot of waypoints just here. Terraforming Mars, space elevator. We read these. Already went through a lot of these. I don't know that there's like a bunch of water here, but up in the second floor there is an operator that's supposed to be able to fix me up. So we just got to get up to the second floor again. And our buddy, let's go back to glue cannon real quick. We'll do a quick save because I don't trust what's in the next room. Wait, what is in here? There's another phantom in here. Right there, right there, right there. Oh yeah, we have been through that room. And we snuck past him last time. And that's not my favorite way to go. We never killed him. Engineering operator. I need that. Where's that guy? Where are you? Did we already looted a bunch of you. Uh-oh. You're not a good one. You're not a good one. But I never finished scanning the broken ones.
Research complete.
Research complete. Now, what does that do? I make deep fried gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. Please share. Especially now that our diet is opened again and we can have some of that stuff. That sounds so good. Okay, so research complete. We now know their full weaknesses, perhaps, or immunities, or like what do we get? Hang on. How do we data? Oh, maintenance tunnel map. Oh, right. We knew this. We knew this. We did this. We saw that map, and we already did that part. Research. And not poltergeist. Corrupted operator? Is that the one we literally just... Yeah, must have. Research 3. Do we learn anything new? Use an EMP to neutralize the operator. I feel like... Well, I don't know. I don't know what you get from getting full scan on these guys. But, try to be sneaky about them. Wait, there's a Weaver in here too? Oh shit, there's a Weaver literally right fucking there. Oh, I don't like that. This room got way more complex. Yeah, also we don't have full Weaver scan. There's level 3. We just got Phantom Genesis 2. So that would be in Neuromods, yeah. Phantom Genesis 2. Create a more powerful phantom to fight for you from a human corpse. So it's basically the chromancy. God damn, yeah, this room is much more complex and tricky now. So how do we stay safe? That guy's gonna look down this hall. That's not great. That guy's gonna... Ooh, he's right there. No, I really don't want to fight you guys, honestly. I would rather be sneaky. I don't have any points in stealth, so we have to be a little bit cautious here. But I do... Oh, no! No, no, no. 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 No, I don't exist. You didn't see me. Okay, good. They're really bad at seeing. I love that. No! No! Don't like this at all. Run. That is gonna explode. Glue you. Sorry. You're getting glued. Back up. Oof, we did not take explosion damage. Good. What about you? Are you aggro? Okay, the Weaver decided he was not going to be aggro. Oh, God, what is that noise? Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We do know there is a Healy Dealy upstairs. We really don't want to aggro the Weaver when we go up there. Okay, we're safe on this side. The Weaver's on the other side. And the healer? Are you over here, if I remember right? Hello? Who there? Silvus! What's good? How you been?
Hello, nice to see you.
You know what tomorrow is, yeah?
Diagnosing.
Oz's birthday. Honestly, this game is so much fun.
A service questionnaire at the front desk.
Here's the thing. I feel like as we play, I am learning that the game has some really fun, like, new elements to it. However, a lot of it is based on other games that came before it. Here's the thing. I don't care. The game is so well made, and the components that are lovingly borrowed from other games just make this game very nice and cohesive, and I'm having a good time. There are some games where I feel like when they remade Layers of Fear and they stole the Alan Wake mechanic, it felt like it was stolen. It didn't feel like they developed something similar for their game. It felt like it was the Alan Wake mechanic stolen. But the mechanics in this game feel like I've played them before. I know how to play. I know the inventory system. I know the skill tree system. I know so many things about this game because they feel familiar. But they still match well to this game's world. It's still fun. There's a lot of choice involved. It's very sandboxy. And there's a great mystery at the core of the main storyline. So it's not just a bunch of cool gameplay elements. It is also a really captivating main story that I'm interested in. So I'm having a good time. And I'm playing on hard, which is usually really awful choice for me. But in this case, I feel like we're doing okay, despite playing on a difficulty level I usually would not, because this is a bit difficult for me. It's a bit hard for my skill level, but I'm up for the challenge. Okay, so we're here. We're hiding in this corner. There's crap. There's something behind the Weaver that apparently I need. And yet level 1, there's also something down here that I need that's in Talos Exterior. Is that right? What's the objective that we're doing right now? Because I think it's what I came here for was to stop the unkillable enemy, the Mr. X of this game, from coming at me. And there was a story for this. And it wasn't this one. It was... which one was it? Not gardening, not the caulk gun. The Black Box Project? Gone missing, dead in guts. It's not this one. Oh, mixed signals. I think it was this one. A satellite orbiting Talos 1 has a damaged communications array. If the device is replaced, the satellite could be used to send psychotronic, whatever that means, signals that will help me evade the Typhon Nightmare organism. That's this game's unkillable chase you cat and mouse enemy. I just have to find a replacement part somewhere, and I'm finding this in Hardware Labs. And if we view on the map, that piece is it not indicated? That's the thing. Is where am I looking to get that piece? I wonder. I tired to Hippo Birdies. Oh, tried to happy birthday at the Oz friend, but I don't think she saw it. I mean, she's in that whole like multiplayer mayhem part of her stream right now. So there's that. It's not the basement. There's a recycler down there though. But I don't think we ever finished looking through all this stuff. I'm on level 2 and I can get over to the machine shop from here, but I can't get up there. I think that's where I need to go, is past that Weaver. So crap.
My mistake.
Yeah, your mistake. I want to get past that guy, but I also don't have a lot of suit integrity. Let's do a quick save and let's pop down below. Before we go say hi to that guy, there are other ways to get over to the labs room. Shit, but I don't have the skill set to do this. Wait, maintenance. Oh, can we just open you? Oh, no. You would close and then we wouldn't be able to get in. There are other ways into that maintenance lab. I just have to be very cautious down here. Because something involves this right here, this like electric zappy part. There's a way past you. I just have to be very cautious that I don't get zapped. Can I repair this now? Hang tight. Zap. Or, sorry. Plug up. Repair? We got to repair. Hell yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, cool. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. All right. Quick save before we enter this room, because if there are new enemies in here... Oh, I see communication device. Is that what we're looking for? Seal the hull breach. That's also another side quest that we're kind of here for. I should maybe be scanning shit. Etheric Phantom. Those guys are not easy enemies, and there's one over there just waiting to suck my blood. Quick save. Where's the engineering guy? You guys. Hey you. Hey you. These guys can heal my suit without me needing to spend a whole bunch of suit repair shit. Alright, hang tight there. Please don't see me. Do not notice me, senpai. He's looking right at me. Oh god. Typhon ability researched. Ether resistance. Press T to review availabilities, except I can't press T right now. Stop looking at me. Please stop looking at me. So this guy has helped me. Oh, damn. Bye, some of you. Quick ad break, I guess. I could buy this right now, but I don't know if I want to. Rapidly change position up to 6 meters away and leave behind a double that fools enemies for 4 seconds. It's really nice. That is the Zero ability in Borderlands 2. I haven't played the other Borderlands to know if they have this one too. But what I'm really saving up for is this Combat Focus 3. I really want this one, and I'm one neuromod away. You maybe go away. Suit. Wait, suit what? Available? What? Oh, is that just because I got something cool now? It's okay. 2 is the best one. Is it? I feel like Crims and... Oh, shit. Is he coming this way? Please don't come this way. I didn't ask for your attention, senpai. I would love if you go find something else to do. Then come down my aisle. Thank you. Bye. Bye, senpai. Shoot. Some people are on ad break. Maybe I should go take another pee break. Because my bladder is doing that thing. When I have too many phantoms around me, it seems to happen. Crims and Haley seem to really like 4. Or at least they're playing it a lot. I don't know if that's the same thing as liking. But they're doing okay with it. I played a little bit of 1 in VR, I think. I think Stuart let me play it in VR last time I was over at his place. But I don't know. VR for first-person shooters really isn't all that for me. I'm going to take a quick pee break so that I don't have bladder issues while I fight Typhon. I don't really have like a tiny or overactive bladder. Games like this just do it to me. Plus, I hydrated well before we started. I filled my hydration water, and then I was like, God, I'm so thirsty. I hope nobody does a hydration check on me because I'm going to drink most of it. And now I have to pee a whole bunch. That's my fault. I went and saw one of Fancy's new projects and saw more work on your house. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't have a whole lot of time, but I'm trying to get, something built up. You probably see what I'm sort of doing with it as far as aesthetics go. It's coming along nicely. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with how it looks and the area that it's in and how it sort of palette fits the cherry forest or whatever. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so I have a weird mixed feeling about what just happened. Like, on one hand, that sound at the end, a little chilling, like a little freaky. But that was some funny shit. Like, can we make that baby come through again? This is not a scary ghost. Hello? Nope. Nope. Don't look back. That's the room you were talking about earlier. I saw it say don't look back, and I got scared and I moved the cursor around, and I think it made me get caught.
Let's get that guy.
For your patient. Oh, it was gonna be a Mother 2 Earthbound clip. Oh, I didn't even know we had clips from that game. It blends with all of Fancy's work beautifully. That's kind of what I was going for. I wanted it to feel like we're part of a neighborhood together. You know, that's what I was really thinking. Well, we're all talking about Minecraft, by the way. While it stands out a bit due to the style, it still looks like it's meant to be there. Perf. I couldn't think of a better mix of like, yeah, I'm trying to go for my own authentic style that suits me and I enjoy, plus palette and vibe and materials that also feel like they're part of a greater scheme for the area. Like I'm part of a neighborhood while not being a part of an HOA. That makes sense. I gotta get closer to that comms device without pissing that guy off over there. I must have searched that one, but what's going on back there? Why can I still see that Weaver over there? And why did something explode? Please don't notice me. No. I'm not here. I just want to get close enough to you to see that comms device. Please go away. Please go away. I'm gonna hide behind this box and pray that you don't. Pray? He said the magic word. Wait, why is it so like... What's all that poofy stuff there? I think that's the device. Can you keep looking that way for a moment? I feel like he's gonna path right back here again. Phantom says, I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. I feel like a lot of these guys say stuff like that. Okay, you go away. Keep your back turned to me. I'm gonna go grab this. Oh. I'm gonna loot this guy. Where's the device? Is it down there? Okay, you keep looking over there. I'm gonna hop down here. Please don't look behind you. How do I get down there? What's down there? How do I... Hello? Bash. There is no down there. Okay, we're probably gonna have to fight this guy, I feel. Because I feel like there's something there next to him that I can repair. And maybe that makes that thing come up. I also feel like we're gonna have to fight this guy. Fuck. Also, I'm super low in glue. Why don't I reload? Dumbass. Do I really have 0 ammo for the shotgun? That does not make me happy. I can make some. Alright, let's save and see if we can beat this guy. Hi, bud. Gotcha! Ow, there's more of you! I don't like that! Why are there more of you? Nope, I'm gonna freeze you some more. Nope. Did we get him? Did he turn into a bunch of goo? Oh, I'm hurting. Oh, no. Oof. Touching his goo hurts, apparently. Okay, let's be cautious of that. At least my suit heals me back up. What is this? What did you... Clean spirit? Does this come from his body? I'm gonna toss that. Where's your actual lootable body? Give me all your... Yeah, give me all your stuff. Current circuit board. Okay, cool. Is it really just the one guy in this room? Is there... Oh, this super still doesn't open, does it? I don't know any other ways in there. Except for leverage, which I haven't spec'd into. But I do know we can get up there. And there's things up here that we can interact with. I think we looted this area up pretty well. But there's some stuff we can put away. Some few recyclable deets. Little bits and pieces. Yes, yes. Nom 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 nom. If I were... These things don't stack, and I could use one literally right now, and I wouldn't max out on suit integrity, so that's fine. We'll do that. I could really use health, though. And this place does not have free health. The room just before me does, though. But can we make a new neuromod right now? Literally right this moment. And the answer is yes, we can, because we just beat one phantom. That's all we need for one more neuromod. And we honestly should have used this before. We should have used this before. Neuromods, we can easily go into this and get our VATS all the way up to full. This makes 15 seconds of VATS time. Time slows around you, but you can move normally. VATS is a Fallout reference for those of you that don't know. Your attacks deal more damage. And actions cost no stamina, which is insane to me. I feel like this is important for us to get. So we're getting that. We're speccing in that. We're spending 8 neuromods, but you know what? We have a ton of neuromods. We're just going to make this happen. Whoop. Coming up here. We've already looted you and all of your buddies and everything. We're just going to go. There is a...
Operator approach.
Oh, we get... Oh, I'm so stupid. I just used a repair mod when this guy's literally right here and can do it for free. That feels really lame. But there's also, if we climb up all these pieces here, we can get up to the 2nd floor, and this place is safe as far as I mean, it used to be safe. Hopefully it's still safe. There's just mimics up here. And then there's a... I should keep saving in case something pops out that's like brand new to this area. But this was a relatively safe place that just lets you get right back to that Healy operator. He was just over here in this side room.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Good to see you again.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening.
Nothing life-threatening, you say, when I was so close to death.
At the front desk.
Anyway, that was beautiful. This area is so sweet, so lovely. Let's save while I have all the heals and all the support. My suit is happy. My health is happy. Would I feel short? I never looted you. I fought some of these guys and I never got all their goods off their body. What was I thinking? Well-earned fights, and yet I didn't reap the rewards. This is where I want to get. Just want to make sure. Yes, I looted you. Supply crate. There's nothing in there. Okay. So, my theory is there's this repairable thing over here, and we need to repair it. You. Repairs required. Requires repair 3. for the moon door. Maybe I shouldn't have spent my money on that's level 3. But the device is right there. Fuck, this has got to be the moon door that we're talking about. Well, we know where it is. We can always come back here. We've made this place relatively safe. We've fought a bunch of... Well, it's going to be unsafe again when we come back here. That I'm sure of. These places are always like that. You clear them out, and then you come back later, and they're super unsafe again. Because the game just keeps ramping up the difficulty. But we know. We know. We came back here. We know how to do this. We need repair 3 in order to stop the guy. The unkillable guy. And we have another quest that's just outside, which is fixing one of the breaches. My Twitch following list is becoming unmanageable. Oh no. So I went through and removed the people who were playing Dead by Daylight more than 2 days in a row. Interesting strategy. And now it's so much better. Why do you think you were following so many people that play a lot of Dead by Daylight? What do you think it was about them? TransStar rewards outstanding employees with bonus neuromods, but reserves the right to... I missed the rest. Oh, just because of raids. Okay, microgravity, but we also have a quest out here. What's the quest that we have out here? It is in objectives. Which one of you brings us outside? Seal the hull breach. $1 million caulk gun. Jose Costa was tasked with sealing a minor hull breach in order to restore atmosphere to exotic material storage areas within psychotronics. If I complete his work, I could regain access to that area. Let me guess. Outside, no map. No such luck. So we're going to have to do this very cautiously. We're going to have to find psychotronics ourselves and be very careful about how we get there and what we do there. Also, there are all these other things out here that we just haven't engaged with yet. There's a lot. There's a lot to see out here. There's the hull breach. Seal the hull breach. 184, and it's over there. It seems I don't see imminent threats between here and there. Oh, I see another hull breach. Right up there? Can we fix that? That's the one that we have to seal, but I'm just curious. We've been up here before, but can we seal it? Most of them are people I'd been raided to and pulled up later to follow, only to find they're one-trick pony. Oh, that's the thing. And I find this unfortunate about live streamers is I feel like there's a whole subsection, a whole subgenre, if you will, of people whose definition of who they are, of why you would be interested in them, is one game. One game that they play that they hope to be so excellent at that you realize, or sorry, that you don't realize that there isn't a personality to back it up. Because when they start talking, I feel like there's really not a whole lot there. Or what is there is samey. It's like a lot of other people you could already know. And it's not really all that rewarding to know that person. Breach failsafe there, it says. And that there is a repair option there. It's not a quest, but there's a repair icon. I just want to make sure we've gone in here and we've seen everything we needed to see in this broken room. I think that's a yes. Because I do think that the reason why you watch a live streamer is either because they're excellent at the game and they're the best. And the only people who can be excellent and best at a game are the people who beat everybody else at that game. They're so great. Wait, new objective. What did I newly create here? Access the beams and waves lab? Do we dare? Do we learn something new and cool doing this? This door now officially closed. And doesn't seem to want to open from the outside now. Can we open it through... Do we have to open it from the inside now? Because this doesn't seem to let us do anything. Or, if it's not about excellence of a game, the more likely thing, I'd say, the thing that more people maybe ought to hope for is people want to watch you because of you. They like you as a person. Your personality, your views, the things that you share with them, the experiences and ideas and stories, the human connection. And it's not so much about the game. And if you're not the best at a game and you don't have the human connection, why are you streaming? Unless it's just for a hobby. Anybody who does streaming as a hobby, I give them a pass because they literally just hit go live and then they do what they love. Hard to argue with that, really. I don't think that's a big deal. But I probably won't follow those people. There's the Psychotronics airlock. We've already unlocked that one. And we know this area is relatively safe. But we do want to go, I think, external to this path to take a look at that hull breach. And we've got to be a little bit cautious because we haven't scouted this area just yet. Oh, there's a human corpse up there. For me, it's that when there's a lull in the conversation, the game is the secondary entertainment or attention grabber. And if it's Dead by Daylight, it's kind of boring, right? Dead by Daylight is completely without any story or anything even remotely interesting past some very vague lore you can read about in 20 seconds. Honestly, I didn't even know there was any lore to Dead by Daylight. I'll click away from streamers based on the game if their personality doesn't compensate. Yeah. And honestly, really, and I wish more people felt this way, but I do think that games carry more weight, I feel, than they should. But that's not up to me. I think that's just generally how people watch and use Twitch. I wish people watched more Twitch based on people's personalities. They sought people out whose personalities they thought were badass. And then if there's games that they like too, cool. That's cool. Good for them, for also connecting on a game. I wish it was more that way, but I do feel like the game is usually the first connection, and then you might come to find you like that person's personality as well. I just wish it wasn't in that order. I wouldn't know how you would do it in the other order, though, because really the draw to somebody's stream that you've never been to before is usually what game they've chosen. Or tits. It's one or the other. It's very, very rarely anything else more deep than that. Like, oh god, I want to goon to you, or I like the game you're playing. Engineering operator. Hi, buddy. Too bad I don't need you. You're a goodie, though, right? You're a friendo? He's a friendo. Okay. There's a body right here. You're really dark. Can we light you up? Hi. Oh, did we loot you? We were just looking at this guy's name. Oh, because he was going to be the guy who was going to do the breach sealing, and then, whoops, he didn't. Shit, I need a personality. You do. You do. We like your personality. You have one. We just need more Silvos. Yeah, many of us feel Silvo starved. So, okay, do we just glue gun this then?
Coming through.
You're coming. I'm coming through. Oh, it sort of adds extra glue for you. Well, that was nice. That was actually very quick and easy. Now what? Access the material storage through Psychotronics? Oh, I don't know if I really want to do that, but I also just finished a side quest and don't want to do it for no good reason. Okay, Psychotronics would be, if you're my ceiling, then it would be below me. Hull breach. Power plant. There's a hull breach down there. Can we go see that hull breach and try to fix that too? Because I got a feeling if we fix it now, unless because it's the power plant, it's going to be dangerous down there. The worst thing that could happen, we go down there and we see that there's baddies that we don't want to fight, and we just won't do it if it feels super dangerous. But I mean, we're already like fixing things up, so we might as well just see. Since I identified it, can we then access exotic material storage? Oh yeah, it's right there. They gave you a a waypoint for it. I did play Legend of the Dragoon the other day. I hear it's an excellent game. I've been highly recommended to play that one. And Mune Base? I don't know that one. Maybe this week I will remember to hit the go live button. No, you should be screaming. You should be screaming those. You should be streaming those games. Everybody who's ever played Legend of Dragoon has gotten mad at me for not having played it yet. So it's got to be a good game. Yeah, hitting live would help. This is really far away. You can spend a lot of time out here, but I also feel like you can spend a lot of time out here because you move so slow. I don't mind it, to be honest. I think it's pretty and it's fun out here. I also feel like every game I've ever played where you're out in space and you're navigating in 3 dimensions in space, you should either be tethered because, you know, one errant move and you'd be, the space station would be gone. You wouldn't be able to catch up back to it anyway. Or they give you some sort of like fuel so you can only go so far and then you've got to go and put the suit away and it's got to refuel. So this game is very generous as far as how it lets you explore and navigate around the outside of the space station just for funsies, just to hang. And honestly, this is such a nice pace difference to being inside and in enclosed spaces where there are constantly new enemies spawning that are higher level than all the things you've already fought. And you've got to like amp up your gameplay and keep getting better and better at fighting in order to stay relevant while the game levels up everything harder and harder. Okay, so that's got to be a baddie. That's a big baddie. That's a big bada boom. And we can't scan it because it's far, but it can see me. I think it just saw me. Shit, I think it saw me. This is not good. Yeah, see that? See that? We can't even scan it. You see how we can't even scan it and yet it can see us from all the way over there. Ah, shit. I'm going to do very minimal damage to it because I'm so far away. Oh, God. Here it comes. I really didn't want to fight you. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of baddies down there. And I even said this. I was like, oh, we might get all the way down to the power plant and there might be baddies, in which case maybe we'll leave. Here's us leaving. Because there's a lot of shit down there that we are not prepared for. Can we get back to the accessing of the exotic materials that we thought we were going to be doing? Where even are we now? We're so far off the beaten path. I haven't been to this part of the space station's exterior. Hopefully we're not being tailed anymore. I do have my waypoint. I just got to find out how to get over there. It's not a perfect game, but I do love it. Dragoon? I think I'm almost to the point where I will restart my streams too. What do you mean restart? I think this Sunday I'll like starting to stream again, you mean to say. I think this Sunday I'll come on to do some tests and maybe finish one of the ones I left to the wayside a year ago. Oh, good stuff. Exciting. I'm happy for you. I hope that it's everything that you want it to be. Okay, so it feels like we're approaching where we need to be, but also from this angle, I'm like lost a little bit. There's a hull breach right there outside of Hardware Labs. We already fixed that though. Why does it still say hull breach? Or does it just say that forever? And then here's access exotic material storage. But can we do this from outside? Or do we need to get in? Shuttle bay is locked. Or do we need to get in from regular psychotronics? It looks like we might be able to get in normally. Chanteler, how's it going? Welcome on in. You mentioned moving slowly in space, but there's a button to accelerate, decelerate in the suit. I don't remember for sure though. Yeah. So Oh yeah, you can sprint. I'm dumb. I just thought like the movement buttons let you accelerate and decelerate, and they do, but there's a faster there's a faster button, and I wasn't using it. Oh, here. It does have its own entryway right here. Thank you. That definitely makes this area a lot faster. I totally didn't think that sprint would work outside for some reason. And it super does. Though not originally considered in the specification requirements of the wrench, it functions very well as an improvised weapon. Quick striking with a wrench deals less damage, but consumes less stamina than... I missed the rest. I only remember because I did the same thing the first time I played. Yeah. I spent so much time out there. Literally just as soon as you mentioned it, I tried sprint. And it's faster. It's like twice as fast. I feel like I've wasted so much time. Okay, so we're here. We're in a new area in Psychotronics. I'm scared. But I've looted this. I've been here. I recognize this room. I know exactly where we are. Why? Yeah. Oh, there's a guy we left alive in here. We ran through this and we ran away from somebody. Why do we have a... Did we not get the exotic material storage anywhere? Oh, do you see that? Our reticle turned red. There's not even an enemy right there. Where are you? You're in there. Oh, hi, buddy. Ah! Look at how much damage I do with the wrench now. Where are you? Where are you, friendo? Is that you? Are you down on the ground? Ow, you're glued. You're glued. No, when's the last time I saved? I just realized I didn't save for quite some time. Did it autosave when I walked through that? At least. Okay, good. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. Yeah, he's right over there. I see him. Yeah, you face that way. I'm gonna go this way. There's another one. There's two of them. Wait, I need you. Hey. Hey.
Neuroimaging shows your mental resources operating.
Yeah. Yeah.
That should help you concentrate.
Fix me up. Let's quick save. We cannot go through this way. We don't want to go through that way. Where's exotic storage? Wait. It's over that way. Oh, right. So we fixed the outside hole breach so we can go through now. Yeah? There should be nothing to fight in here. Oh, I just heard something. Must have. It does sound like there are some new spawns. Hello? How did I miss those? They're just chilling. Free spare parts? Those help you do repairs on things. Wait, did we read grounding? Oh. What are you? Why you glow? Most of the stuff you can pick up and toss doesn't glow, right? You look like a seat for a neuromod, but I can't loot a neuromod from you. Okay. Here's where we found our buddy that we... There's a mimic in here. There are new things in here. Why are there new enemies in here? Help. I have a convict friend who should be helping out right now. Ah! No, you don't. No, you don't. Come back here. I dare you. How do I not have optics on the Phantom? Where'd he go? I didn't kill him already, did I? Oh, shit. Killed that guy without taking any damage. Holy crap. I didn't ever imagine I'd kill a Phantom in one round. just by gooing and smacking as fast as I possibly could. So here's the place that we just sealed the outside to. Is this our friend? No, you're Christine Lloyd. Where's our friend? Are you still alive? He was in here last. Our really, really degenerate guy. But since there's nobody else alive that he could possibly torment, I figured, leave him alive. Hi.
I seen one of the other volunteers come through here. A big guy.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Bastard wouldn't what? Where are you going? Why is he running?
Gone now.
Are you fighting someone? Okay, well, he ran away. It seems like he's aggro to something. He ran out here. What's up, Aaron Ingram? Why are you so scared?
I never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all. Real criminals. They didn't like how I was chipping away.
Where are you running? Oh, wait. Hi. You're a new friendo. Where'd you go? Shit, where'd you go? Wait, where'd our friendo go? Dude, we were just wrenching a guy to death and... Oh, he's right down there. What the heck? Why is he hiding from me? Quick save. Why can I save right now? Boop. I booped ya. Nice. Took no damage again. Oh yeah. All right, so we got our way in here for a reason, and that is there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to loot in here, I think. Exotic material. We can make so many neuromods, you guys. This is why I wanted to get in here in the first place. There's a dead poltergeist. I never killed him. He's just dead. Because why not? More exotic material. Oh man, this was a fantastic side quest. So, the name of my stream... Let's talk about why I named my stream what I did. Let's save. Let's save and pause. Name of my stream is... Hello? Where's my stream info? You guys, I spec'd into making more spec. Let's go. So, why did I call it that? If you go into neuromods here, this is the place where you can create your skill tree, right? And the first thing I did was identify that you can make the items that you need to progress in these skill trees. You can find them and you can make them. So as you play through the game, to get these skill points to advance through these various trees of specialization, which makes your character better, right? You need things called neuromods. Every game has the point system. How do you get points? You get experience, or you get money, or you get special, whatever it happens to be. There's always some currency. And in most games, they don't let you advance faster. If it's experience-based, you're not going to find a spec called earn experience faster. Or if it's money-based, they're not going to say, 10% more loot from all enemies. Then you can, progress through the skill tree faster. But some minority of games, it's not too rare, they do let you do that. Majority of games, no. But some games, they're like, you know what? We want you to experience the skill tree in the very full way, and we will give you the option to get more points than other players if you play smart. But it's also dumb. It's smart to spec that way, but you also then don't spec in damage or defense or better health or whatever, better, all the other things that you could be. Because the first thing you're doing is like doing the fast track to more points. And that initially doesn't pay off very well. You should get health and damage and stuff first. But then you lose out on the fast track. The inside track, the getting the most points, is making the beginning of the game really hard by not speccing in your survival. And so this is what I did.
Dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Hi, Oz. What degeneracy are you up to right now? Do you want me to crochet you a banana hammock or a G-string thong? If you need me to look a certain way for marital reasons, Oz, I'll do it for you. But the want is not there within me. I just want you to be happy. Okay, so the first thing I did is I went to Scientist and I got this one, Necropsy. And this certainly is speccing into spec because you get more valuable organs from Typhon remains, the enemies that we're fighting most of the time. And it says in the tooltip, their organs can be recycled for more exotic material, which is used to make neuromods, the very thing you need to spec down more tree. That's gay, but we love it. I'm super gay for my wife. I'm so gay for my wife. I'm going to make the coin pouch decorative and pretty. Excellent. Good, because the coins, they got to look as expensive and rare as they are. Then Engineer also has this one, and it does not exist anywhere else. And this is Materials Expert. I got this one really early. Increase recycling yield by 20%. That means anything in your inventory that can be broken. And down here where it says material yield, I know chat's kind of covering it up a little bit. But if we just take out chat for a hot second. Fuck, which chat is it? There. You can see every single thing has a material yield, and you can break things in Recycler and use these to make more stuff. What kind of stuff am I interested in making? More neuromods. So you get that spec, and you get more exotics, plus more recycling yield by 20%, this one says. I know that's also covered by chat a bit. Now you're really on the fast track to getting more and more neuromods. And then you can also get dismantle. This one gives you spare parts from stuff. You just get more spare parts. This just helps with repairs, which means you generally don't have to make spare parts. So it's sort of like, it does help in some regards. And then I started speccing into my other like better things like survivability and things that help me advance further in the game, like repair, which will get me into things, or hacking, which will get me more story than I would if I didn't have those things open. They gonna shine? Good. Oz can play dress up. I mean, we both like to dress up here and there. So yeah, me being in here and gathering all of these exotic materials in this room is fantastic. It's worth the little fight that we did. What little things we had to fight in here. We've gotten so many good things just in that first opening. Subject holding A. Hi. Shit. Come on. Where are you? There you are. I took more damage from that guy than all of his predecessors. Damn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should be scoped up if I'm going to be going through these rooms, though. Damn it. Toilet does not give you health, does it? Of course it doesn't. Save real quick in case the next thing I find kills me. Methuselah apple. Oh, just playing cards on the floor. So interesting. This looks like a place where a person actually hung out, not just for mimics. Anything else? Any other friendos out here? Asteroid fragment. That's new. Can we talk about that one? I don't think we've seen this. Oh, it just gives you materials. It's a way to give you more metal. Phantom corpse. We already looted you. I feel like we should not get close without our scope up. Okay. Nobody's in here. Nobody hiding. Moonshade lemon. Another apple. What's this on top? It doesn't let us interact with it. It's just a throwable thing. Which is fine. That's fine. Everybody's counting the days in their cells. Feel bad for them. And then this last room over here. Quick save again. I'm just low in health. I want to make sure me being low in health isn't a big problem. Okay, cool. Nobody in here immediately trying to kill us. I'm just looking for all the fun, secret, exotic loot that we broke into here to take. More exotic material. Holy cow. Typhon plasma. I think that turns into exotic material as well. Delicious. Xenogenic brain damage. Oh, more exotic. I love that we've broken into this place. This is like me in a candy store. Absolutely wonderful. Xenogenic brain damage. Pineal gland, fornix cortex, cingulate gyrus, corpus callosum, septum pellucidum, lamina quadragemina. This all familiar to you? Do you remember your brain anatomy? Didn't you study this? Cuneus, lingual gyrus, vermis, cerebellum, thalamus, medulla oblongata, pons, pituitary gland, mammillary bodies. Okay, brain damage caused by phantom activity. Contamination starts with this. Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't even clock like where the damage was happening and what was going on there. Very interesting. Contamination starts with the spinal cord, absorbs the brain by homogenizing all the tissue, which causes the nervous system, causes nervous system paralysis and full body atrophy. Full body? Oh, that's what happens to everybody who just like turns into a shell, right? We've seen some of these shell bodies so far. Okay, so that's done. We should probably look at our map. That takes us back to guts. Do we want to go to guts? Do we want to go to live exam? Live exam has an operator dispenser, but I don't think it's the kind that we really particularly want. I kind of want to just go back outside again. Past the director's office. I think that's where I really want to go. I know how to get there. It's just a bit of a slog. Not too terrible. We'll just save along the way because I super don't want to do this slow. But I also don't want to like get into a random fight with a brand new spawn and then screw myself over. It's kind of neat. Finally, for the first time, I feel like we're going back into an area that is old and not just like completely respawned with a crazy amount of enemies again. It's like the spawns that were there are still valid. They didn't reload the entire area. Okay, we already got what you can give me. Save again. Atrium. Now, we need to get to the second... No, there's another new enemy in there. Do you see that? Do you see him? Wait, why is he dead? Why is he basically dead? I think we just kill him. I think we just kill him. Why is he... He's so low in health. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. Sneak attack for 150% damage. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like... These guys have wreaked so much havoc on me in the past. And I'm happily looting all your goodies. We need to get upstairs. There's a way upstairs from down below, though. Right there. What's the other option? Where does that lead? Tell us exteriors when we need to go back. We do need to go back there. I think we can do it from here. Let's just save. Because I really don't remember this place. Wait, that goes down to the first floor. Ah, crap. We don't need that. We need second floor. We need second floor. We need to do it very safely. Which I think that side is going to be safer. And I think we can do it by jumping. Come on! Oh, it super looked like we could. There's another phantom up there. I heard him talk. How did we get up there last time? Oh, there's a way. It's over this way, but it's not safe.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. It's up this way. Wait, no, this is not the way. Oh, it's the other way. The safe way. Labs B. I remember. This does lead up. We're gonna... stealth. No, there is another new one here. Let's get our scope. Do we need to scan more phantoms? I don't think we do. But we do need to... Oh, what if he doesn't see me? Is he gonna go away? Maybe I don't want to use all my ammo on this guy alone. Go away. Go away. Or do something else. Literally do something, anything else. We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? I think we're gonna have to fight him. Maybe not. Maybe not. Look at that. I didn't expect him to path that way. Uh-oh. He's got a buddy that's looking down this hallway, though. Do not. Do not. Sneaky. Let's run. The lovely thing about these zone boundaries is the enemies cannot follow you through them. Also, grats on 15 stream streak, Oz. It feels like the stream streak option is finally starting to track people again. All right, let's save. That was a fun little romp in an old area. Oh yeah, we have no map of the exterior this way, but what we do need from here is to get to the Arboretum, but the Arboretum is locked. Which means that we need to get to Talos Lobby, and the only way to get to Talos Lobby is through Psychotronics, which we don't really want to do, or Hardware Labs, which is probably a lot safer. So we'll do it through Hardware Labs. That's where we got out here, how we got out here in the first place. So from Psychotronics, it is up, if I remember right. It says multiple objectives over that way, which makes me feel like Hardware Labs is... Whoops. How do I dismiss this? Oh, there we go. Is this way. And don't forget, we got sprint. Thank you so much for reminding me that there's a sprint button in this game. Okay, there's the airlock to Hardware Labs, or the hull breach. Is this the hull breach, or is this the actual way? I'm on a 2-stream streak. Troa. Twitch is the rudest to you of anyone, and I find it's such a travesty. It's so rude. EMP charge, temporarily distracted power systems. Okay. Did we ever kill this guy? Or did we leave him alive and run away? The phantom over there in the corner. I feel like we killed him. Oh, now there's a new etheric phantom, or no? That guy's new. Oh yeah, he's moving. Look, he's new. He's got to be new. Wait, did we scan? We haven't even scanned enough of these. I'll gladly scan another. See, you leave. This is the thing. We entered Psychotronics, and it was such a relief to see the same, roughly, the same enemies in that area. We come here, and instantly new spawns. Again. I think this guy's new. What does Stream Streak do? It's just a beta. It's just for shiggles. It's just to tell people, look at my number of stream streak. Oh, whoops. This one?
New psionic aptitude available.
Bragging rights and channel points. Do you get channel points for it? Oh, yeah, but I think it's like a flat amount. Like every X amount of stream streak you get the same amount of channel points. So if you get higher and higher and higher streak, you're not unlocking exponentially more points. It just seems dumb. All right, we're going to go out here. This place is now officially safe. But Let me guess, there's new enemies in this room now, yeah? Also, I'm super hurt. I need the lift. There's another engineering operator here now that's... No! No! Ow! 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 You see nothing. I'm not here. I'm not here. Help! Help, medical operator. You're my only hope. I can't get past it. No! I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Run. Jeez. There's another one there, too. Oh, man. I'm so low in health. Go away. Go away. I'm not there. Not where you think I am. 450 points every 2 to 5 stream streaks, so it's not much. Yeah, it's not much, and... come here.
Superficial injuries. Nothing affordable medical care.
Oh, this is more than superficial, my dude.
Done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
But yeah, you could have like 100 stream streak with somebody, and it's still gonna just give you the same amount of channel points. It's still gonna be 450. I don't know, it seems like a ripoff. Okay, that guy's over there, but we can drop down and get the engineering operator to help us out. Give me suit. Cool. We got full suit. We got full psi. We just got to be careful not to aggro that dude over there as we come back up here. Shit, how do we get back up there without aggroing this guy? I do not want the Phantom to see me. But I want to get back up there. Climb? No, not in here. Dumbass. Morgan. It's not where I want you. Oh shit. Please don't notice me. Oh great, yeah, he's coming this way. Go path somewhere else. Literally anywhere else. Alright. I need the light that's like right above me. So climb up here, climb to the light, climb in the maintenance access portal. Panel. No! Did it see me? Oh fuck, I think it saw me. I heard like immediate aggro music and then it disappeared. Okay, so I think what I want to do now is get back onto the main story again, if I can. Quick save. Can I get past you? You are so rudely, like you look like you float, and at the same time you super don't. Cystoid nest. Oh, out of psychoscope range. You only need to research one, I guess. Is there a Phantom? Is it on this level? Am I going the right way? This is the right way to get out to the foyer, but we need to drop down one level. And we need to do so safely. I don't want to do it from up here. Where's the Phantom? He's there. I just saw him like drop into existence or whatever. Okay, save. And drop and run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. I don't care who sees me. I'm running. Running to the goal. Bobby. Okay, we did it. 1963, the Americans and the Soviets launched the Kletka program to study the Typhon, laying down the foundation for what would later become Talos 1. And it would become very unpopular. They'd have to sell it. They'd have to sell their project.
That the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
The identity of guests visiting is confidential? Why does this guy look like he can see me? He's in the floor. Why is he weird? It's not red, but at the same time, it's like he's following me, but from down below. That doesn't seem right at all. I do feel like there's been a couple points where the geometry of the level has betrayed me. Like walking through a door, something about the threshold like didn't line up right, and an enemy was able to see me from the wrong level. Okay, no, there's No, no, no. Ah, you son of a bitch. He snuck up out of nowhere. How did he even know? He just came up from the floor. That must have been the guy that I saw the identification that he had seen me, but it didn't turn red. I need another break, you guys. This time's not to pee. My bladder is one thing, but I need to take a deeper break. You know what I mean? Oh, it looks like this guy can see me too. What the hell? You cannot see me through that wall. What on earth are you? How are you able to identify anything about me right now? Why is there even a marker right there? I have not opened the door or anything. That doesn't seem fair. Okay, I'm going to take a personal break. So we're going to do quick save, pause. Let's do a quick ad break. And I'll see you all shortly. I'll be back.
Did I go New Yorker? I'm a New Yorker.
Remind me to have Gray do both his Jersey and Uwu.
Yeah. Free first aid. If anybody wants it, just behind this big tall boy. Uwu.
I see no tall boy.
Oh, wide boy. Uwu. If you see a wide boy at the side of the road. I don't know what you do to him. I just wonder if you do. What might happen? It will.
A lot like me. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi. Turn around, bright eyes. Okay, I promise I won't keep singing while I'm sick. Oh, it's turned around. Please, somebody clip that. That's actually too fucking good.
Not around anymore, and I am your ghost host with the most, Damien Halme. Welcome. I'm a variety streamer, disruptor of the status quo, and reprogrammer of your mind. Breaker of your ruts. Filler? I fill your ruts? Oh no, let's not. Let's not say that one. Really? But no. Because Escher says no, I cannot go in. Oh, you're so fun. I want to make like a baby and spend 9 months inside you. What the hell? Lovely. Tell us about Blood Moon Menagerie in your own words.
I make shiny things. If you like shiny things and you have holes in your face, or if you don't have holes in your face, if you have a neck, I also make shinies for that. I also make shiny things if you wear glasses on your face, because especially if like you bend over and they fall off your face, or you sneeze and they come flying off your face, or you can't fucking find the things that belong on your face. I make a chain for that. Yeah, I do all the shiny things, and if you can't find a shiny thing that you normally like as far as shiny things, I make them how you like them, or whatever. Fuck you. Go away. Find my stuff. How come hi?
Really don't matter. Hey! Thanks for the cheer. That's my tiny that you heard in the sound alert, by the way. Hopefully the sound alerts are going off all right. If you heard a sound play, that's my tiny saying wow.
Really?
Yeah. I have both the tiny.
Sad I missed it.
Oh, seriously? Thank you.
I have you muted.
Thank you for the.
Welcome. I didn't even put on clothes. I just we're robing it tonight. Robe is clothes, so I'm clothed, but with robe. And I encourage you to do the same. Be comfy tonight. Come
Comf it up.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. Yeti, is there anything that when you are with somebody or sharing a household with someone, you insist on doing because you think it is a role that you absolutely need personally to take on?
Besides making porn.
Uh-oh.
I do that.
Alexander throws a skull into the grinding gears.
And?
The skull is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The skull begins to bulge.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
Wait, no! No!
Yikes! And presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
A bug under a
That
heel.
skull wasn't strong enough to endure the pressure, and neither is Alexander's.
Under pressure.
Tickets up. Next.
All right.
Alexander never was much good at squash.
Awful. How can I, an inanimate object, create animate objects? The old Tootsie Roll question. Oz is my wife, life partner, mother of my two crotch groblins. Groblins? I'm just gonna roll with it. Like that wasn't a typo from the mouth. Welcome. Following ideas out here.
Touched my guitar, now my hand is sticky.
What were you doing with your...
Why is your guitar sticky?
I thought it was a dream. I didn't know. I only do that in dreams. I don't know what happened.
I smell you.
Mary, welcome. Wait, it didn't play the video? Wait.
Give it a second.
Oh, okay. But it played the audio. The audio and the video are supposed to be matched together. Oh, it did play it? Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong part of the screen. When I heard I could smell you right in my ears, my eyes kind of darted around all over the place.
I didn't see a video, but I also...
Whenever I see these guys, I'm going to try to take as much PP as I can. No, I will not stop saying it that way. There should be something neat left over in the bottom of the pie tin. You should have to risk it and think, oh, I shouldn't eat this myself. But then when you do, you get something cool out of it. Like, oh, and look at the bottom of the tin. There was like an ancient dragon tooth that they sneak into every pie. I don't know. Oh, you did that previously? I told you were dead-ended after? Oh, crap. Yeah, I guess I'm forgetting stuff between streams. Bummer. Okay, well, let's restore. Okay, this part's gross. Look at this. Who designed this? First of all, there's drips coming through that part of the ceiling, and second of all, this water has nowhere to go. This is just gonna pool up. This is good. Oh man, right in front of my Christian OSHA hand.
Yeah, like with my dogs, I address them the exact same way I addressed any other thing that I'm talking to. The lamp, the person standing next to the lamp, the person who the lamp was made out of.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
Disregard that for legal reasons.
I'm a former
I'm a
Sue.
former Sue?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Former head chef.
I'm Yeti.
I'm Yeti.
You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Welcome. Wow, I am so in the stratosphere today. Welcome is my new greeting. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna correct myself. Welcome, everybody. Charo says clothes are dumb, and I couldn't agree more. One day.
Cool.
All right.
What are you wearing?
I don't know. I just picked whatever.
You
don't actually unlock anything fun for a long time.
Oh, thanks for your patience. Oh, why tonight of all nights when I just want to play a ton of Prey, as much Prey as I can before I have to pass out and be responsible for tomorrow morning? Why of all nights do I feel like I've had like every bathroom break in the face of it? The thing is like, you don't choose, or at least I don't choose, when I get to go. My body's like, you know what? You're streaming, you're live on camera, you're playing a game, you're an entertainer tonight, and you don't even have your ring or your floodlight on, but you're gonna entertain. Here's the thing, and you're really enjoying this game. How about you can't hold any fluid? Like, damn it, no, I don't want that debuff. Son of a bitch. Why tonight of all nights? And then yeah, then the poop I could not ignore came. I tried. I ignored it for a while. In that last little 20 minutes or so, I was like, I don't got to go that bad. I don't got to go that bad. I could wait. I don't have to go that bad. Damn it, I have to go that bad. Why? Okay, we can dodge this guy. We've circled around him before and it's been fine. He paths and we dodge. He walks. Why are there things aggroing me that I can't see? That is not fair. This guy's gonna come at me too. No, no, no. Didn't happen. Excuse me. No, no. No, 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 no. You saw nothing. I'm not here. I'm not actually here. I do not exist. No! Why are you in my office? Why are 2 of you in my office? So why are 3 of you in my office? That's the nightmare. This is not fair. Now the nightmare is hunting me. I did not ask for this. No, I did not ask for this. Excuse? Hi. Can I hide? Can I hide from everyone? Is this an option? How are you able to see me? Hi, Kit. It says it sees you. It does say it sees me. I'm in a place. Oh, I think you can still see me, but it can't get in here. Oh, it broke glass trying to shoot me. Do you see that? Oh, I'm so nervous right now. No! That hurt. That hit. No. No. I stand right here. Maybe its aim will be so bad. It has 2 minutes where it can continue to try this and fail. Come on, Nightmare. Is this cheap? Listen, I already almost pooped myself. I don't want to almost poop myself again. Come on, Nightmare. Don't do this to me. The game says these guys are unkillable, and yet I think there's a achievement or an objective or something that says either run away or kill the Nightmare. I'm like, but the game says you can't kill them. There's probably some like sneaky, cheap way to do it. So we've dodged the other guys though. Whoever else we aggroed, I lost them. I didn't really lose a whole lot of health. That's kind of impressive. I lost a little more than 50 health. Not a whole heck of a lot. The Nightmare has 1 more minute, and then it's supposed to not chase me anymore. Also, there is a way to dismantle this guy, but you need like repair 3 to get the thing that it's required. And the game was not very forthright about that. Also, I keep forgetting I have combat focus. You can kill the Nightmare, it's just hard at first. Okay. It's so interesting how the game like lies to you in so many ways. This really is, like EVE Online in some ways, a distrust simulator. It's like, how many ways can we make you feel like you can't believe anything that we've explained to you in this game so far? Which I like. I do like that. I appreciate games that are willing to lie to you. Also, I find it really interesting. He's able to like shoot, but he can't even get through the wall. Like his head and his arms are glitching through that doorway, but he's not entering. And in 5 seconds, what's going to happen to him? Because we see each other. We're looking at each other. Now what? Timer's off. Timer's off, so you're not chasing me anymore. Right? Right? Jesus. Go away. Go away. Game says you're not supposed to chase me anymore. Decryption key? What am I what's the decryption key? No nightmare. No. Did we ever make it into security over here? Do we have your code? No. Hello? Why is the nightmare timer stuck at 0? There it goes. Evade or kill the nightmare. We evaded. This only requires... Okay, go. This only requires a repair of... or a hack of 1, which we have. Can we do this? Oh, man. These are weird, hard little... The control scheme to these games. Zoop, zoop. Oh, shit. It's the wrong button. That's the right button. Oof. It was E like every single time. Oh, until it wasn't. Oh, I remember this area. We probably don't want to go in there just yet. There's phantoms and stuff in there, and I'm a wee bit compromised. Okay, what am I doing? First, I got a whole bunch of exotic material, so I kind of want to go back to my office and see if I can't make some good stuff out of it. Yeah. Because exotic material makes neuromods. Neuromods make Happy Morgan. Quick save. Do not notice me, you vile thing in that room. Okay, good. This is why I didn't want to repair this turret, because I feel like I have to run back through here so many times, and I don't know if it can even help or if it's just going to keep dying to new things. Oh, my place is such a mess. Because I had 3 baddies in here, all trying to do shit to me. They ramshack. Wait, what's the word? They messed up my office. I don't know the right word I'm looking for. Hi, January. Will you literally never talk to me ever again, though? Wait, is safe has something new? No, it's still empty. Okay. Our thing is recycle everything that is recyclable, which we've got a pretty good amount, plus the food. No, do the food. I was gonna say hang on because I'm a little bit lower in health. We'll find water. We will find water. Let us transfer every bit of food. Every bit of food turns into more fuel for my machine, my neuromod machine. Cafe Karsk, that is also food. We'll keep all the alcohol because it cures fear, which is silly, but that's how we're doing it for now. We keep all the alcohol we can find. Okay, I think that's probably good. We didn't find any duplicates of weapons. We have 1 of each so far. So let's recycle what we got. It's doing the thing. We'll change our inventory. We'll soak all this up. Nom nom nom. And we'll take a look over here. Error! I'm sorry, what? Why does my fabricator say no plans? What happened to you? You don't look like you need repairs. This worked before. Can we examine? It does nothing. I can see I have materials that I can use right now to make stuff. Why does this one not work all of a sudden? Do you have a new quest? I pressed the wrong button for quest. Do you have a quest that says you can't actually do this now? An accident caused a breach in hardware labs. I restored atmosphere to the breached hallway. Now I can get to the beams and waves lab. Oh, I was just in there. Shit. I should probably go back. I'm not going to do that right now. I will do that later. Honestly, I will do that later. I want to continue on with the main story, to be perfectly honest. Disgruntled employees in deep storage. Also main stories in deep storage. So that's fine. There's 2 deep storage things. Alex's office safe is in the Arboretum. So we already need to go back there anyway. That's fine. Find Dr. Julian Howard. That's also in the Arboretum. Cool. See, a lot of stuff says... Oh, and this is back in the hardware labs again. This is in the hardware labs. Fuck. There's a lot of reasons to go back to hardware labs again. That's in psychotronics, and we never got it. Crew quarters. We've never been to. Talos 1 lobby. The DeVry's decryption key. Oh, he's in the trauma center. That place is dangerous because there's like at least 2 fire-breathing phantoms or whatever in there. I want to go. I want to go to the Arboretum and I want to continue the main story. I do. So yeah, Arboretum, and you can't see that from here. Why can I not use my own fabricator anymore? It doesn't even say. There was no quest that was like, your fabricator's been destroyed. You need to go to this place and restore access to it for some reason. It's just like, the game just says, nah, you can't fabricate things right now. No plans, it says. I have plans. I have plans. I have all the plans. Whatever. Can't open my locker. So many things I can't even use. Okay, well, whatever. We have to get to the elevator, and we have to get past some really dangerous enemies to get down there. So this is going to be a whole heck of a shit show. But we're going to do it. Let's quick save here. Let's do a sneaky deaky. All right. I forget if you can get there from here. Oh, shit. This is not the way I wanted to get to the elevator. This is the way we're getting to the elevator. Jumping down crazy fast and getting in. Whoa. Okay.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert.
What?
All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Lady.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects
oh God, why?
are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Why? Why are you in the elevator? Oh, well, I used VATS way too late. I should have used that a lot sooner. Why in the middle of my elevator ride? That's not very kind. How dare? And I took a lot of damage. I don't have a whole lot of medkits left. And I couldn't fabricate them. Okay, is this place safe? I just killed a whole bunch of nasties out here. Please say it's still safe up here. Debris. Oh, there's like water fountains right here. There's stuff I haven't looted in this room. I don't remember not looting the trash cans. Anything out in the wilderness of the side of the room. Sometimes you go over here and it's like, oh, secret unlocked. You found the best part of the game is over here hiding. Where's the body for the guy? I shadowed him like here. The telepath. His body disappeared. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to save. Into the Arboretum. I think I have a medical operator just on the other side, so I'm not going to sit here and farm the water like I've been doing a lot of games, or a lot of the games so far. Because as long as you know where there is an operator, you can keep coming back to them for free health. I think there's one right here. Come on, free health, Andy. Why is this room, why is this hallway so cursed? Hello? I super thought there was an operator here. Is he deployed and he's just like out and about? He might just be out and about. There's a maintenance access panel right there. But you need at least level 1 leverage to get out. Operator. Smooth operator, please. I like these little side hallways. Oh, hi. Did we? Oh, we never,
Everything go well?
Eventually, had to wait a while. 2 assholes from the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Drop site?
The lobby. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps of the wrench. That'll pop it open. All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Talos smuggling ring. So I could tap something with 3 wrench taps and I get a thing? Find all 6 drop points around Talos and recover the stolen goods hidden in them. Ooh. Very good. I like it.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
I hear, what are you doing way up there? Why are you floating? Do I look like I can fly? Can you come down here so I get free health, please? I just want your free health. Path. Hello? Can we path?
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day.
Yeah.
I have you feeling better soon.
You know what?
Hold on. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
You know what I had a rough day doing, medical operator? Chasing you. Hunting you down. Okay. So anyway, there it was. Barbecue sauce on there. I still think it'd be cool to make a PC case set up like the medical operators in this. Honestly, there's such a cool, like, retro robot sort of vibe. I do think that they could be used for all sorts of things, including a tower for a PC. Okay, so I haven't been to this area back here yet. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I know you're there. We've already researched all the phantoms. I just want to put a marker on them so that I feel safe going up here. And I know where he is. So I feel safer about coming up this way. Because this way is all brand new area to me. I didn't realize how big this level... Wow. I didn't realize how much farther back this goes. Alex Yu's office. Deep storage. Oh, but wait, crew quarters is... Oh, fuck. I want to do everything. I want to be everywhere. Storage. AR01. It's a level 4 hack. Damn. Maybe I can find the code somewhere. It looks like all sorts of cool stuff over here. I was like, why is it so far away? Wait, what is that? The bridge? What's the bridge? Why does everybody live so far away from the main lobby? Was my question. And I brought this up to Oz, who's trying not to be spoilerific, so she's not going to tell me anything that I shouldn't know. But what she said is, do you want to sleep right where you clock in? Like, would you want to stop work, clock out, turn around and lie down in your bed? Or do you want to have like a nice commute through like a beautiful area like the Arboretum to get to your living quarters so that it feels like you have some semblance of a commute? And I was like, damn, that's actually a good point. That makes a lot of sense. So I've been up to the greenhouse. There's an operator dispenser in there, which is interesting. Let's look at our objectives and see exactly what we need to do for the main story. Because the main story, I feel, is like what we need to do first. It's going to be the easiest of the content, I believe, and get us the most unlocks as we go along. So this says deep storage. And I'm looking for the arming key. Or the plan for the arming key, sorry. Okay. This is a processing facility off of the Arboretum. And I need Alex's key. My arming key and Alex's key. They're both going to be in deep storage. Deep storage is further this way. Farther, sorry. Also, that one platform that used to end on the 1 hour mark, it's doing more than an hour again, and I don't know why. But I'm not going to complain. We're just not going to say anything more about it. Oh, God, there's a mimic. Where do we see the mimic? Down there. Hi, mimic buddy. We don't need to go that way. I do want to go check out the bridge, but I just really want... I've done so many side questing bits now. Wait, is this another... Operator dispenser locked. It requires level 2. I don't have level 2. Hacks. There's a phantom. It's an etheric of all kinds. The worst. Hey, research complete. Toughen ability research. Phantom shift 2. Which we already saw. Is it that you can unlock them through multiple means? Or did we see it on the tree, but now it's unlocked for us on the tree? I'm just curious why it says it's unlocked, but I already knew about it and I saw it on the tree and everything. It looked like it was already something I could get. I actually like having my office be my gaming desk when it's having a nap. The entire home has a totally different vibe depending on which mode the monitors are in. I could appreciate that. It's like you've shifted you've phased the area to one purpose or another. I can respect that. And I don't know if everybody is receptive to that, but I think that's a great way to sort of differentiate the same one area so that you're not distracted to want to play games when you need to be working or work when you're off the clock, right? Also, no people, not car wear and tear or gas expense. I do like interacting with people personally, but I don't necessarily need it face to face. I honestly like streaming works so well for me because seeing you all in a chat feed is adequate for me. Do I like meeting people face to face? I do. I'm very much extroverted. So, I'm not saying, I actually prefer you in chat mode, but for me, being sort of like an elder of the internet that's used to seeing scrolling chat and applying that to a person on the other end typing on the keyboard, and like I fill in the gaps. So it's like you're with me to some degree. That to me is enough. It would be great to be able to be face to face and get a drink together or whatever, but chat feed works. And so if I'm at a job where that's the case, where we're in like, we have a DM platform where everybody can sort of chat and vibe together and share bullshit and stuff like that. Cool. Great. That's fine. That's good. But it's not, it's not a, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't replace face-to-face, but it meets all of my goals that I need for social interaction. So I do like that part. I don't like being alone. Not to work, not to play, not nothing. Although playing single player games like this, like I don't feel alone as long as I get you guys. 30 to an hour commute per day. Wait, 30 or 30 to an hour. Oh, 30 minutes to an hour commute per day. Just getting irritated before knowing to be nice. Yeah, the commute can be bad, especially if you have to go into the city. I'll never commute to or work from an office again. That's got to be a nice feeling. The fact that all I have to do is push a button to get into fun mode, I love my setup. That is pretty cool. That's cool. And rare. And just hip. You got a lot to be thankful for. Okay, so that guy's there. I super don't want to fight him. I super don't want to fight you, buddy. I would love it if you go your way. You take the high road. I'll take the low road. Yeah. You go on. Go on with your bad self. I'm gonna skulk. I'm gonna skulk over here in the weeds. Oh shit, I can't even see. No! No! You see nothing. I'm not here. Can you... There's no way you should be able to see through the bushes. No! You should not be able to see through the bushes. Oh, God. Is that gonna work? No. Oh, Kimmy can see through the bushes. I can't see through the bushes. I can't work from the same desk that my gaming setup is at. I've been tempted before. I don't blame you. I need that separation between work and home, so my work from home setup is in a different room. Yeah. Mine's complicated. It's a really complicated thing. We already got your scan before we saved. Okay. So we have to stay up and out. Are we gonna fight him or is he gonna walk away? Wait, where are you walking? What is your path? Ma'am? This is a Wendy's. I just want to go there. I want to go there and I want you to leave me alone long enough so I can. You know what? Fuck this. Hoop. Nope. 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 Run. Is he down? Oh God, he's coming down. No, it's locked. Son of a bitch. No. No, we're gonna glue you again. I'm sorry.
You won't get into deep storage without Daniel Show's voice. Strange. She's not showing up on any roster system. Look around. Maybe she made contact with some of the other crew.
Good God. Ah! No, you're still alive. Where are you? Did we get him? Or was it just a reflection of someone? That was rough. Oh, I ran out of ammo for that weapon. Oh no. Alright. These guys are tough. Hey. Look at that. Ammo. Transcribe. Oh, hang on. My gaming setup, when activated, is 4 monitors of entertainment goodness and glowy, multicolored, flashy. When it's in work mode, it looks just like a computer without anything special about it. There's a definite separation when I change between computers. Yeah, you are in the same place, and there is only a button blocking you and that mode. So what might work in some mentalities might not work for other people. But I think it would work. I think there's a lot of people that would work for. Yeah, to each their own. Let's read, or let's listen to this one.
Ivy, what is it?
How's it coming?
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
See if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid. Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
Alright, I gotta start searching around for clues. Oh, call. Hello?
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples.
Oh my.
Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software.
Sure.
It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
Sure. So we have to go to crew storage after all. Here where I'm thinking, oh, we're going straight to deep storage, but no. That's probably end game, and there's going to be like a whole series of sub-quests before we can even do it. I don't work from the same computer. I have a company laptop, so I have a docking setup. I do too. I'm going to level with you because there's no way they're going to know that I'm saying this. I can't use that laptop. It's old and janky, and the docking situation would require me to unplug all of these monitors that I use to stream and plug them into the dock to use it, and then unplug them from the dock and plug them all back into my streaming computer to use that. I'm not doing that every time I clock in and out. So I don't use the work laptop. I turn it on so that they they can connect me to their management software so that they see that I'm turning it on every day, because they check to see when you've last connected to their systems. It doesn't have a keylog or anything, as far as I know. Nobody's, or at least I've tested it, and it doesn't seem like it is a keylogger. So I don't think they can tell that I don't work on it, but I hate the whole setup. I hate docks. Unless they let you, or they give you a complete different setup. Like with the dock, if I had like really cool monitors and they gave me a desk, and I'd still need a place to be able to put all that shit. But I already have this computer desk and not really another good place to put another computer in the house. So I don't know. Anyway, Doc said in an entirely different room. When I had them set up at the same desk, it was too easy. Just swivel 90 degrees and mess around on the personal system instead. Yeah, the temptation's real. There's some personal willpower or mental strategy you got to do to override that, right? The docking setup is my works one as well. I just have an additional switch that changes all the monitors between work and gaming laptops. If they had provided that for me, like a switch system, maybe I would have used the dock. I still got like such an old shitty laptop from them. I don't feel like it's worth using. Not that I do like high-end stuff that requires computing power, but it's slow. I type fast. I type really fast, and just to have a computer that can't keep up with my typing pisses me off, and I don't like using it. So it was including the mouse and keyboard. Those also swap with the switches. That's pretty badass. What I would probably like to do at some point in the future, given enough stream funds to do this and still paying for like the bills for the household, is have because I've seen this set up in a number of streamers, have a streaming computer and a gaming computer side by side, and there's a switch where you can switch all your peripherals between those two systems. So you set up your OBS and all that on one and set up your game on the other, and they're like very distinct systems. Not that I play games at like high level 4K and I need to be streaming like my ultimate maximum for everyone's sake. You don't need to see me in high def to like appreciate me, I think. It's my brain, not my face, that you need to see in high def. Or something like that. But it would be nice, because if anything were to fail on the gaming machine, like the game crashes or whatever, or reboots itself, the stream's still live. You don't lose the stream, and that I think is a really nice reason to have two systems. Yeah. It's one or the other. I never had both systems running at the same time. I tried hooking my laptop up to my monitors and just use a switch, but all my tech is haunted and started doing really weird things. I feel like that would happen to me too, especially since the laptop and the dock seem like really old tech that my work provided me. Work laptop, gaming full PC. I bought the Switch system on my own. Yeah, I don't want to pay for things when they're... if it's for my work, I don't want to have to pay out of my own pocket. If that makes sense. The Switch was only $120. That's $120 more than that I would much rather the company spend than me, especially if it's not useful for other things. Add moves 4 monitors between 2 separate computers, so it's not even too much of a price gouge. 120 means something different to different people. I hoard spareware. You can ask Riel. So I have things like spare monitors, USB-C hubs. That's cool. Keyboards, mice. So I was able to just duplicate a desk setup somewhere else. That's badass. I have like a junk bin for extra tech, but it's all aged. I wouldn't really be able to use it to build another machine. It's a lot of old stuff like USB standards that aren't used anymore and shit like that. Yeah. I call my storage unit the computer graveyard. Nice. Okay, what does this note say? A treasure map for Hordenbaffel Flagdasterus. Oh, God. Where is this? Basement 2. Look against this wall. But what basement 2? Does this place have a basement? Arboretum has 5 levels, apparently. Interesting. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about a basement level. It's not here for now. Internal lock. Use. Unlock the airlock for the Arboretum. Hell yeah. 3 of 5 airlocks open. This feels good. RTAC's propulsion system required for EVA. Do we want to peek out? Let's peek out real quick. I'll do a quick save. Let's peek out real quick and just see, is there something imminent, like a body we could go loot for some quick extra ammo or something? Because I haven't been able to use a fabricator in a hot minute, so I'm getting low on some ammo. I'm getting low on medkits. And just getting more supplies and whatever.
Microgravity detected.
Might not be the worst thing. It would be lovely if there was a map of this area, but I don't even know how you would make a map. You know, the Metroid games made pretty good 3D maps. So I think it's possible. Hull breach at crew quarters. Do we want to try to fix that real quick? Because we're entering crew quarters. And we're going to want to do something about that. It's 88 meters away. It's probably the closest thing to here. I'm just looking around to see if there's any baddies. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Is that? Oh, that's a lion statue. Oh, okay. So if we order ourselves this way, that's the Arboretum up there. And then we're looking down at the rest of the system this way. Now, I super don't want to find accidental baddies. So we're going to be very cautious. We did save. Cystoids. Hi, buddies. Hi. Did we ever get shotgun ammo? Sure didn't. Sure didn't. So that's fun. That's my office. I have 1 machine in pieces, 2 budget gaming rigs in their boxes, extra monitors stacked up. My NAS. What's NAS? Under my desk. My other limitation is I only have 1 sit-stand desk. Yeah, this is my only walk desk, so I kind of want to use this one the most, ideally. Some of you know why I'm not here often, except when I stream late at night. And I wanted to use it for both systems because I like to pace when gaming or working. So I just figured out a way to use it for both. Nice. Smart, smart. Yeah, this is the closest one, but I feel like this is cursed because we're going to have to do something about the cystoids there. And I don't know how to do this. And be happy with them. Except, actually, what we could do is my boltcaster. We've been hanging on to this one for a while. Can we first like shoot the nest? Is there another nest back there? Oh, it's a science operator. Fuck. Let's shoot the nest. These guys don't see me, right? How could they? How could they hear anything? I'm gonna use the boltcaster to... Hoo-choo! Look at that thing! Don't you guys want to explode? Oh, goodbye. Yeah, hull breach right in there. There's gonna be a science operator like literally right inside. So you're gonna have to glue him and then smack him. Oh, he sees me from inside. That's hardly fair, right? Well, let's fight. Wait. How do you... Wait, it's irradiated in here. Fuck. I don't have anything against radiation. That's probably not smart. Oh, hi. Hi. This was a bad idea. I'm just gonna quick load. It was a bad idea. Do we load in from inside? Oh, from just outside. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go right back in. I'm not prepared. I forgot how like low in health I am, and I don't want to use up my medkits right now. So yeah. I do computer repairs as a side hustle. Oh, cool. Network attached storage. Oh, gotcha. I have a separate system with 48 terabytes of storage that I'm setting up for Rhea and I to split. Nice. You know, if you ever want to... No, never mind. I'm not going to ask anybody to enter that sort of agreement with somebody they've barely met. Required. Good stuff. That's a lovely little shared cache. Honestly, great stuff. Knowing me, I'd be all like, the limit doesn't exist, and keep installing till a week later and getting usage errors. Oh no. Yeah. Look at all that goo I've left in there. Okay. I do know, honestly, I do know that... No! No! Not one of you! We don't have a whole heck of a lot of health. I really didn't want to fight a question mark. And that was dumb of me to just like run in and assume I wasn't going to take any damage. Okay, we're back in. God, yeah, we got to go up there and we got to face him. So we're going to have to do something about that. I guess we have to use medkits. There's really no other way. What are these? Health and psi. We're okay. We honestly, though, we have more than this many repair kits. There's the other one. Let's use that, get our suit integrity up. That's a lot. That's going to be really helpful. And I have some minor storage. We have a server that we use, and we run a couple multiplayer games hosting there for people to play. And that one has 8 terabytes. We don't store a whole heck of a lot of stuff, though. We're not like hoarders. We don't have a lot of video or whatever. Honestly, we just have like a lot of photos and videos of the kids, which it's not going to fill 8 terabytes anytime soon. Mainly used for storing our Steam libraries. We can just put whatever on there. Haven't got it running yet because I'm working through some weirdness with the operating system. Okay, what operating system do you want to run something like that on? Just curious. Yeah, let's use medkits. 1, 2, 36. It's gonna be 46. Yeah, we're gonna use them all. Fuck. We're back to that place in the game where we don't have any health whatsoever, or backup health. Save game. Let's create a new save right here because we're about to face something real big and nasty. And you know what? We're gonna remember combat focus. Perfectly honest, we gotta remember to use combat focus. We gotta remember to do it this way. Alright, can we do it this way? Thermal Phantom! Is there something else on me right now? I swear to God. Are we out of ammo for that? Oh my God, this is awful. This is not good at all. Face that. Please die. That did not kill it. You are... I have no ammo against you. Second glue cannon you.
Vital signs critical.
I know my vital signs are critical. I didn't expect to go straight up into a fight. We gotta do something else. True NAS, it's specifically designed for storage setups. Oh, cool. All right, we need a different scenario because... Yeah. We do have... Oh, we have the super cannon. I'm an idiot. We're gonna go up and scan it and then use the super cannon on it. Don't immediately aggro. Can we do this first before it's even aggro? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, actually, quick save. We didn't aggro this fucker. Why don't you go that way? I have to go that way too. That's the problem. I can go the other way, I guess. Fuck. I don't feel good about this though. I've never been this way. I don't know what's over here. This doesn't seem or feel safe in any way. I'm just going off into the wilderness. Who knows what I'm gonna find over here? Quick save. Looking glass. Relaxation area. Sure. It's very relaxing here. I'm super not scared of mimics. Okay. You seem safe. Looking glass scene selector. Under construction. Interesting, interesting. Bench plaque. Given by Catherine Yu, May 23rd. Is that our mom? It's a name I don't recognize. I will gladly take your ammo. And another Typhon lure. Thanks, Thomas Tucker. I'm gonna save scum because I'm scared. Alright, I don't see anything to do with that. Can we get around or over this in any way? Or do we have to go back now? That's what I would love. Is a way to cheat this system. Climb up and around and over. It does feel like there's a wall. Oh! Or hear me out. We just cheat. Oh, this feels so cheap. That definitely felt like I cheated. There's Alex's safe right in there. I feel like we skipped a bunch of content coming up here. I'm gonna save. No! What? No! No way. You jerks. No. 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 Good thing I saved. I used my my scan. I used my scan. I did the thing you're supposed to do. Maybe I didn't scan long enough or something. I was just up here. I was looking down. Live specimen required. Where did they? What did I not see that I'm supposed to see down there? Or are they not scannable? Or did they come up from there? Or are they hiding underneath my feet right now? That could be the case. Could be the angle I'm at. I couldn't see them. Oh, you bitches. I bet those are them. Right there. Should I just drop one of these? This feels cheap. Yep, there they are. Assholes. I know that's cheap. That's cheating. Because I knew they were there because I died right here. But at the same time, they evade my ability to scan them. That's not fair. All right. Hi, buddy. Oh, bad day at work. Julianne. Wait, do we need you? Your name sounds familiar. Transcribe.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants.
Oh.
I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plant through the fabricator.
I know who you are. Hell yeah. We needed that to make food, I guess. Fabricate the growth formula. We will. I'm also going to take your food from your pack here. Let's save. That was nerve-wracking. Okay, so how cheap can we go into this area? Oh, there's like free shit to loot right there. Any enemies that I can't see? That thermal phantom's still there, haunting that area. At least there's nothing that respawned over there. I just don't want to drop down there right now in case I can't get back up here the cheap way like I just did. Where's the zap come from? I guess if you just glue the whole thing, you should be able to... What do we get? Uh-oh, we're full on shit. What is this? Oh, the transcribe. Let's take that. Can we hear the transcribe? Why isn't it playing on its own? Do we have to go in here to play it? Audio logs. Why are they called two different things? It's the glowy one, yeah.
Captain? I thought... Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now. Is everything okay? No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain.
Oh my. The golden gun. New objective. Jada Mark safe. Oh, we've got the key code to the golden gun. Let's save and see if we can get up there. It super feels like we should be able to get up there, right? Let's try it. Huh. That's a no. Damn. It really looks like we should be able to get up there from here. It's so close. It's tantalizing. Come on. Huh. No such luck. But I see there's also more rocks over here. Maybe we just climb over here and up and around. Alex Yu, President and CEO. This feels super the way you're supposed to get here. Climb the rocks. What do we got? Anybody sneaky in here? Uh-oh. Hi.
You used to sneak into my room when we were kids, hack into my computer. I still remember when you ruined my Galactic Conquistador save files. I broke your arm when I found out.
Oh.
I regret that now.
Damn.
But I'm still not fond of you messing with my stuff.
Yeah? What you gonna do? Wait, why is the music getting this way? Is it... When I hear music like this, that means I'm safe? Because I'd love to just be able to explore a little bit. International Art Talos Edition. The TranStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists. I think we already read this one. No, we didn't. Never mind. Several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos 1, the orbital research and development facility that has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. Renowned... See some of you on the other side of... You guys don't have to hear this. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smart. Oh, I do feel like we read this one. Sculpted the work Smoke Signals, which forms the centerpiece of this employee dining hall. We did. We read this one. Yeah, never mind. All right, we're just gonna look around while some of the folks in the cheap seats are locked out from being able to see or hear. Just want to make sure that we're safe. There's something down there that could be repaired, but it's on a different level. I'm not gonna bother with it. This is a nice office. That looks like the real entryway. That's super weird to me. It's like a radiator. Don't you think there'd be like HVAC and not a radiator? And plus, look where it is. It's like on this side where you can't hang out unless you have to stand in line here and wait to get in an audience with him or something. I don't know. And there's like a regular fire burning stove. It seems weird, right? Like all of this like old, like why radiator, why fire, why wood stove? Why all of these things sort of speak to we can't properly manage this place with ancient technology sort of vibe. Well, it's clearly, not the case. The level of technology and everything here is so much more advanced. We'll read that when everybody else is back. A weapon upgrade kit, but we don't have enough space. Fuck. I guess we can dismantle the wrench, because what else are we going to do with it? Why would we be holding on to it at all? God, these hypos take up so much. There's so many of them, but they give you so much hypo. It's dumb. Give you so much psi points that I rarely use them because I only use psi for that slowing effect. There's really nothing else I want to get rid of, to be perfectly honest. I want to get to a recycler, but I don't want to leave here yet. So that would be a waste. Yeah, I guess I'll just turn this into a spare part. Okay, now we should be able to use the upgrade kit. And we could... Oh, there's also another... I have another spare... 2 spare silenced pistols. Oh, God. Yeah, we need to get to a recycler. Because those we can also turn those into a bunch of other materials. If we go that route. What are we gonna... Can we upgrade? Let's upgrade the Q-beam. Slide. Drag. Yeah. Power. Handling. Oh, that's like double the handling. Firing time. Let's do double the handling. Because I feel like that's an important part of this particular weapon. Oh, yeah, Q-beam. Oh, this increases movement speed while firing. Yeah, that's super important. Being able to move around while you're doing the zap. Let's save. Midnight Songs, a classic anthology of Tang Dynasty verse. Why is there an apostrophe after the T in Tang? I speak Mandarin and I don't know the apostrophe thing, or at least it doesn't show up in any of the Chinese stuff that I read. Oh, would you look at that? It's a bunch of words I probably can only read like a fourth of. I'm sorry. Somewhere there's probably a transcription of this if we keep scrolling down. Excerpt from an anthology of Tang poetry on the Stork Tower by Wang Zhihuan would be how you would pronounce that. And there's no translation, but it's really scribbly there at the bottom. Interesting. So that's either Duan or Do. Oh, maybe it's Do. Niao. Nan or Zhi or Jun. Fuck, I don't know which one that was. I've never seen that character before in my life. This one's it doesn't have the line on top, so it's white. Bye. This one's, I guess it's sun. It's a little bit calligraphic, so it's hard to tell. Should be Zhi. Fuck, I don't know this one. I recognize it, but I don't remember how to read it. This one's mountain. Shan. I don't know what that is. This one, I think, is yellow. Oh, yeah. The Yellow River. Huanghe. Zhen. Oh, Yellow River people. Hey, I know some things. Hai Liu, maybe. Something about ocean currents or something like that. Don't know either of these. This one's 1,000. Inside the eye, work or to do. I think that's sh. And this is on or above. Shang. 1 E. And then I don't know what the other one is. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. That was awful. I have no idea what that actually said in the end. Too Far, Too Fast 3. Hopefully this one's in English. And that's not my level of Mandarin. I know how to do house Mandarin, not Tang Dynasty poetry. Third excerpt from Commercialization of the Space Program, J.V. Edwards, PhD. The Reagan era signaled the end of the government's strong support for the space race. Space now belonged to only the interested few, those who could afford it. Historians argued that had Reagan pushed for a military justification, and with the right marketing, then perhaps the space program might have survived. However, without a significant threat to the U.S., there seemed little incentive. Our only other competitor, the Soviet Union, had already showed the danger of reaching too far, too fast, which was the Typhon. I bet it's them who discovered it first. And that's the whole premise of this. Oh, hey, there's a free Neuromon just hanging out, chilling right there. Also, cigar, bullets. We could definitely use the bullets. I will gladly take the extra Neuromod. Thank you. Also, now we're just up to 1 Neuromod. Damn. But we have this whole tree that's new. Wait, did we seen this tree before yet? Well, I don't think we've seen this one. We've learned these ones from the fire dude, didn't we? Super Thermal 1, create a trap. Oh, yeah, because these guys have done this. We saw these guys in, what was it, Trauma Center or whatever. 2 of them, they got aggro, and they were dumping fire underneath my feet. And I immediately, like, baked. I just completely was decimated by their power. These guys are crazy powerful if you leave them to their own devices. 1 trap of superheated plasma that deals up to 75 fire damage within 3.5 meters when triggered. Organic enemies will continue to burn for several seconds. That definitely happened to me. And then you could do this for 2 traps, 100 fire damage, 4.5 meters. And then same thing, 3 traps, more damage, more meters, whatever. Yeah. And then there's also the side thing that you can get thermal resistance. This is how you beat the fire guys, I suppose. You spec in this tree just to get resistance to them. Takes 50% less damage from fire attacks and hazards, or to absorb 50% of all fire damage as psi points. Crazy. That's pretty powerful. Yeah. Also, We have a new research thing to read, don't we? For the thermal phantom. Can't say this. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Common name, thermal phantom. Scientific name, Typhon anthropophantasmus psychothermal. It is unclear at this time what prompts a weaver to invest additional resources in the creation of these more powerful phantoms. However, testing has revealed that these phantom specimens are much more durable and more dangerous than their weaker cousins, clearly. As the name implies, this phantom manipulates thermal radiation. Infrared analysis showed it was able to radiate lethal levels of infrared energy as a defensive measure when threatened. I didn't threaten that last one, yo. He just looked at me and then got mad. Its most dangerous ability, however, is the spontaneous eruption of superheated plasma from a distance. Range is uncertain due to the small scale of the enclosures. Yeah. I don't think that would... I wouldn't envy trying to test them. Also, did we not read the etheric phantom section? Did we read the nightmare one? I feel like we must have read the nightmare one. We didn't read etheric phantom? I guess not. Produces a particulate cloud that's highly toxic and disruptive to normal matter. I feel like we read this. Phantom is capable of manipulating this particulate to create a duplicate of itself for short periods, as demonstrated in test log, blah, blah, blah. Note that in addition to standard purge procedures required for Phantom study and enclosed use to house, and yeah, we already read that. Prefers close combat. It will split into a weaker duplicate, glue down, or use no wave to stop this. Maybe that's new. Try to attack from a distance, avoid ether clouds. Does that happen when you... Were we only able to read that when Morgan, when we filled the research? No, Morgan's notes are here and we've only done one. The Typhon responds to an anomaly in their ecology. Something that's like them but isn't me. Only purpose seems to be hunt me down. Seems unstoppable. Seems unstoppable, but they're not. Because Riel said they're not. Poltergeist. Any enclosure used for them must be subjected to a full purge. We've already read that one. I think we've caught up on all these. Okay, save. This area makes me nervous. Like, what's Alex gonna do? He's got like some secret thing that's gonna come out and decimate me. Also, his safe is in this room on the other side of leverage 2. Son of a... There's got to be another way in there. Maintenance access panel. You can open that. You could see a way in. Damn it. There's got to be a way. Maybe if I could see something that I can shoot with my my little bowcaster, whatever the thing is, that might unlock something for me, or move this somehow. Ah, damn. Another cabinet with a apple. The neural horizon. Oh, there's our family. Second excerpt from Brandy's story, case studies of neuromod donors and recipients. I asked Brandy if she felt betrayed by her paraplexus. She nodded, not in agreement, but understanding my point. Because they discovered they could map my brain, but I can't accept a neuromod myself? Her smile became firmer. I think that makes the gift more meaningful. It would be a year before it was quietly decided by TranStar to receive no further neural maps, connectomes, from paraplexus patients, citing unspecified risks. What's paraplexus? If anybody wants to research that, let me know. Let me know. No password. Level 4 hack. God damn. Okay, so there's a way to solve this this room if you have hack. There's a way to solve this room if you found his password. There's a way to solve this room if you have leverage 2. Damn. Where else can I find? Let's start climbing and looking around and seeing if we find other secrets. There a ceiling secret or... Let's save. If I leave this room, I don't want to be instantly assaulted by random shit. What's over there? Are these just... Oh, you can't even get up and down from the Arboretum without a key code over here? But it doesn't let you through. And it's a level 4 hack. So how would people, without doing my little parkour tricks, even get up here? How would they even know? Okay, that's weird. Why are you so weird? Why are you doing whatever it is you're doing? Spitting weird smoke. Also, hello? You see that guy over there? He was not over there. Floating above on top of that building. There's a way in from out here. Acha. Yeah. That doesn't work. It looks like you could just be able to break the bricks, maybe. Oh, okay. Free stuff. Oh, two bananas and I can't take them. Damn. Yeah, do you see him? One of the mind readers or whatever, mind controllers floating around over top of that building, which he shouldn't be able to do. I think he's supposed to be inside the building, not floating above it. Wait, you over there. Medical operator. You're just hanging out outside over there. Pulling your bullshit. I really do want to get to that recycler, but I also want to go up and see if there's a way to drop down from above into his safe room or something. And I did see there's stairs. I looked, it's unique to this game. Oh, paraplex. Okay. It's not a real thing. Just means they can't get neuromods or have their memories wiped. Interesting. Okay. Why, medical operator, are you so weird? He's just like floating. I guess he's living his best life. Okay, so this is how we got in. But there's also this way up here. Save. Like this, I'm just like running up with my wrench. Like it's gonna be enough. It should be safe here, right? It's all Alex's stuff. What's with the music? Stand clear. Why? What is this for? Oh, to get up there? What? Oh, that's his escape pod. That's the December thing. You get here, you could end the game if you got his key to escape. Just get up there and then leave Talus 1, I guess. If you wanted to. Terraforming Mars. Did we already read this one? Yeah, I think we already read this one. It's about how to make Mars survivable. Telescope. I just see the moon really close up. Cause I think it's in the way of us seeing the actual greater space. Not that, I mean, if you wanted to see the moon, then it's not in your way, but. All right, we're still safe up here? We're still safe up here. Can we get inside the HVAC system? See, there is an HVAC system. Why the radiator?
Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
Uh-huh. Why the wood stove? Why the radiator downstairs when you got HVAC on the roof? It's all HVAC systems up here. I forgot that you could zoom with this thing too. But it doesn't make things within scope to scan. That's kind of interesting. So with all of this here, this definitely feels like it should be like an other way to get through. At least I played enough Cyberpunk that's like, oh, you found electronics and mechanics. There's a thing you could do up here. And I'm just not seeing it. Should be like a repair option because we have some repair. Or like bust through something. So, no. The answer is up here, trying to find a way in from the roof. There isn't like a sneaky way in. Which means we can probably go and use our recycler now. And take care of our inventory a little bit better. So let's go from the highest point we can get. Oh, you can really get up here. How about that? Wait, how high can we get up? Save. case I really fuck this up. Huh. Climb this thing. Yeah. We're going to escape. We're going to escape. We're going to escape. We don't need any codes. We found a different way to do this. We found a different way. What? We're going to get up there, but it's not going to let us do the thing. We got special loot like a med kit. Oh, we can't even fit med kits right now. Alex, you tracking bracelet. Another neuromod. Hell yeah. I want that tracking bracelet. I really want that tracking bracelet. I'm willing to eat something to get that or trash something. Or turn something into parts. Let's dismantle one of these weapons and then we'll have 2 slots available. Got your bracelet. Do we just hang on to it? A security tracking bracelet issued to all Tramstar employees and volunteers. So, does that mean he's near here or what? No matching key card. Fuck. It doesn't matter. I'm going to get in here anyway. I saved. I did save. See, there's something in. I can almost read it. Escape pod controls. Launch controls. Ensure pod doors are sealed. No personnel are on board. Take a seat and make sure safety harnesses are secured. Initialize onboard systems for launch. Remain seated while the guidance systems pilot the vessel to its designated rendezvous point. Rendezvous. Wait until the vessel has come to a complete stop and the door open before removing your safety restraints. Initialize launch. There's nobody in here right now. Interesting. Well, there's a way out right through that roof latch right up there. Oh, you can also drop down. Whoops. You can also see the whole whatchamacallit, the greenhouse from up here. I really don't want to go in there. That looks like total shit show. Well, I know I can get up here. That's kind of neat, but I would need the key card. Let's go see if we can do the some recycling and growth formula and stuff like that. There's not a fabricator here, right? I don't have the formula itself, so we can't apply it. We need to be able to make it. So that means we need to go down and recycle some stuff. It's fine. There's a easy way down. It's right over here. There aren't any new baddies in this room, are there? I feel like you just super can't trust going back and forth in this game. Because half the rooms don't respawn and the other half do. And you just never know what you're up against. Look, here. Jeez, that door freaked me out. Here, you can fabricate whatever. Why is the one in my office bugged? Or maybe it's not bugged, maybe it's intentional, but super rude. We don't need that. Whoops, that's not really how I should be doing transfers. Anything else? Oh, food. Yeah. Big Bang candy. Apples and tomatoes. And I'm not going to be eating these things. I don't want to. I want to be hanging on to them. We can even use this. We keep getting too many of these. Hang on to it. I use them. I think that's good enough. Everything else is just it's all my alcohol, which we're hanging out. We're gonna save the alcohol for when we beat this game. Then we're gonna drink it all and pass out in the ship on the way home or whatever. Or no, we're blowing up this place, right? God, why is this one area so cursed? It's so creepy compared to the other areas. All right, what are we gonna build? Neuromods. When are we gonna build them? Nah. Okay, stop. Let's reorganize. We couldn't make these when we went to my office, but now we can make a whole shit ton. And we're going to. Because I want to break this game. Oh, wow, I can do that right now. Sorry. I thought I was waiting for something. I'm not waiting for anything. I know I could probably let these things like pile up here in the hopper, but they're so like game breaking. I don't even want to risk that one like gets glitched or something, or like gets pushed by another one through and clips through the bottom of the world or something like that. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, I'm out of organics. All right, I'll take all this back. Medkits? Do we have stuff for medkits? I feel like we do. Because we're looking a little low on these. I don't need to store a whole hell of a lot of these, but they sure are nice to have in a pinch. Just having a few is pretty nice, but damn, 8 neuromods. This is why I spec'd the way I did. This is why I suffered so bad at the beginning of the game. It was so bad. Playing this game is so that I could get all the neuromods super, super fast. Level up so much ability. What do I want to do? Major damage? Major health upgrade? Both? I can't do both. I need 9. I really feel like engineering's a good way to go. I'm just nervous about my own survivability right now. I could also get... You know what? I could also get what I need to get into Alex's safe right now. Fuck. I have decisions I gotta make. That's a leverage too, and we have enough to get that. The other one was a hack level 4. There's no way I have enough for that. That's a ton. That is so much. Let's save. Let's just save right now. And we're gonna see if we can go back to. Wait. Oh shit. The growth formula. What the? I came here on a mission. Oh no. I'm missing organics. No, I used up all my organics. We're gonna go have to fight something. Like just one mimic or one phantom or something. Son of a bitch. Why did I do this to myself? Well, maybe we'll run across like one little mimic somewhere. It won't have to be a whole drawn out big combat. Okay. It's so placid right here. Is there a way to get up there cheap the way I did from the other side, but from this side? Asking for a friend. Is there any of you I did not loot? Why does it sound like combat music? I don't want to fight anything right now. Oh, shotgun. Gladly take that. And can I recycle that thing? I feel like that's helpful. It's not going to give me organic material, but it'll give me something. I don't think there's anything else up here I haven't looted. I can't believe I didn't just... It's a whole ass shotgun. How could we not loot it? Because what are we going to do with 2 shotguns? Turn them into materials, man. That was a lot. All right. Back up to full health. Oh, no, not quick load. Fuck. Save. Quick save. Yeah, what I want to do is see if I can climb up this angle over here. And just skip to getting to Alex's office again, but not having to bypass, not having to walk past the thermal guy. Oh man, this one might be a little bit trickier. I don't know. Okay, maybe not that way. It's hard because the trees and everything make it a lot trickier to sort of track where it is you are running. I'm trying to fly. But I see possible options. We can get up this tree perhaps, or over there and then float. Maybe to that tree. I feel like maybe getting up this tree might be an option. Or if I can climb this tree in any way. Nope. Or maybe from here to over there. I see options. Hey, I do this in games all the time. I don't know about you guys, but I am always trying to find the sneaky parkour ways to getting through games. Hey, love that. They had to have playtesters figure out the way up here, and they're like, yeah, that's valid. We're going to leave it in.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
Sure. Okay, so I have the option. I do not have this option. I don't know where that password is. I do have the option of getting leverage too, and then going in here, and then getting whatever the fuck is in there. Oh, I never saw this one. Cologne Technological Institute. Be it known that Cologne Technological Institute, in recognition of the successful completion of the requisite course of study, has confirmed upon Alex Yu the degree of Doctor Rerum Naturalium. Don't know that middle word. With all rights and privileges thereto pertaining in testimony whereof the seat of the school and the signatures of its officers have been duly advised on this 9th day of May. That's cool. Okay. I want to save because if I use my neuromods to get leverage too, and I go in there and I'm disappointed with what I got, I wanna respec. Frankly. Look at that one. Look at that one. Look at that. How strong we are. I carry a big crate. I toss you over there. Oh, it does quite. We could really toss that shit. I enter. Oh no, that's right. Oh, I have the key code. I have his key code. Okay, so I have a way through. Also, I can load a bunch of other shit in here. So this is interesting. Hey, would you look at that? He's got his own looking glass and he's blocked his. He's closed his. I bet if you hack the computer system, you can see his looking glass recording. I bet that's what this whole space back here is. So he can do it too. And so you can learn about him that way. Okay, we have the key code, 8720. And I remember from playing this game, you can use your keypad to enter their keypad. 8720. I love that. Such a nice quality of life thing. No, don't lock. I want to open, please. Back up. Look inside. Oh, Alex, you sweet. Now we can find out who December is. Neuromods. So I got back 2 neuromods out of the, how many did I spend? 6? Whatever. That might be worth it. Just right there. What is the far scan? Oh, that's a chip. That's a chip. Hang tight. We'll come back to the other thing there. Okay. So right now we have mimic detection, which is super the hell nice. And decreases the amount of time to complete a scan, which has been okay. Or far scan lets you increase the range at which a Typhon can be scanned with the psychoscope. This one doesn't seem that critical to me because when things are very far away, I don't feel like I want to scan them. And I'm getting scanned so fast. If it was really hard to get all of those points filled to do the research on the enemies, I'd be like, oh yeah, we really want to scan them from far away so we can fill up those meters better than we're doing. But we're doing pretty good, I think. So I'm not worried about the fact that I can't install it, and I really don't want to uninstall the other ones. The speed scan one is really helpful because you could scan something in close range and then enter combat with it. That's how fast it goes. Or you can use the speed scan to mark an enemy real fast, and then you'll have a marker on his head, and then you can play a little bit safer knowing where they're pathing and stuff. So I prefer speed over far, I think, for now. For now. Okay. Transcribe. Let's hear this.
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are,
That's me.
your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will soon.
So, there is another option. It's an optional quest. But, search Alex's room for the escape pod key. I've been contacted by another operator in December, like January has my voice. December's directive is to help me escape Talos 1. It claims that before I lost my memory, I hid the key to Alex's private escape pod in the debriefing room of the Neuromod division. The key? It looks like Alex figured out its scheme. First, though, the key was gone. Okay, so yeah, I did check there and it was gone. I tracked a series of clues that led me to a safe in Alex's office. The safe had old transcribe logs from me, plus a key to Alex's room and the crew facilities. So that must be where the escape pod is. So this is an option. I feel like this is kind of like the bad ending, but I kind of want to see the bad ending. I'm gonna stay spec like this. There's so many other things that Leverage can access for me that I'm not even too mad that I got it. And in before surprise. Oh, are we getting a raid? Could that be? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it spec this way. I'm happy with it. I'll be able to do stuff with being able to do Leverage too. I think it'll be, yeah, ultimately be helpful. Plus, lift things now. Chuck them. Really ransack his... Oh, look. The chair now faces this way. What now, brother? All right. So, that's a thing. What am I doing with my life? What am I going to do with these? Oh, I have these Russian blinis. I could break one of these. I also have 5 more neuromods I can spend on something. I ought to. Medkits, no. Well-fed, no. Do I want more health? Do I want more damage? Stamina, I don't really think I care about that. Because as long as I'm in VATS mode, I'm not using stamina. That's not a big deal. And the speed and everything, I super don't care about, to be perfectly honest. Damage is kind of nice. Damage security weapons and chance to critically hit. That's pretty cool. Or I could get more spec and all this kind of stuff. I could get weapon upgrade kits. But those are also kind of rare. Also do major wrench damage. This would be kind of nice because I do some crazy wrench damage so far. 50 more damage. Ugh, do I want to be a... And 25% to do bonus damage. Do I want to wrench everybody to death? It's been kind of nice. It's been kind of fun. Fuck, am I making my cyberpunk character again? I don't know. Stealth is also kind of nice too. But there are a lot of places where they force you down into like really narrow areas where stealth is not going to win it for you. So I'm not sure that that's the right move. Damn. Or I could just wait. You know what? I'm so indecisive right now. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait. Wait for the time being. Going to crew quarters? Oh, we're going into crew quarters. Phew. I love Featherfall. It's so fun. Honestly, that's so fun. All right, there's a guy right in there. Just got to be mindful of him. Sneak around on in. Get our thing up. Where are you? I definitely saw your health bar as I peeked in here. There's a phantom. I see you. Uh-oh. He sees me. You got a buddy here too? Son of a bitch. What am I going to do about both of you? Yeah, I could sneak attack. You go away. Let me fight this guy on his own. I said you go away. Where'd you come back? We're not fighting. Not you and me. Not right now. Why does it sound like combat music when I haven't done anything? Must be losing my mind. You are losing your mind. This is between me and the robot. There's two of you. Why are you not taking any damage? Is he behind glass? I just wasted a bunch of ammo, didn't I? There we go. Nope. Run. Here I am. Sign, seal, deliver. I'm your... Oh, wait. Hello? Did you give up? Bye. Now, what about these other guys? They're mad, but they're not, like, doing anything? Are you just really gonna hang out on the other side of that and not fight me? I'll take it. Is there another phantom in here? Sounds like it. Another glue cannon. Free stuff to make into trash. Yeah, these guys don't look like you can actually attack them. They can't attack you. Right? Can't do anything. You can just turn on the combat sound. No key card. I'm gonna turn all of you into poop. Just a regular old phantom. Ow. Got me right in the face. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, Prenda. Got something for you. Do you know why I'm so fearless? Do you know why I'm such a badass right now? I'll tell you why. It's because I got this free Healy robot right over here. Free Healy robot. Come down here. I request your services, please. Why are you way over here, buddy?
Hello, nice to see you.
This is not a safe place.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire.
My answer is you're too far away. That's what I think. That's what this patient thinks. Okay, we got it this way. This little side excursion. It's a nice little... Hello? Oh, how about you? Bench plaque given by William U, May 23rd. Is that my dad? Catherine and William? Is that the parents? Parentals? Weapon upgrade kit. And an apple. Okay, so you get used on, honestly, probably the super gun again with the power upgrade, because this thing wins fights against the super big bads when I face them, and you have to because they're blocking like a major objective. They're like bosses, and I don't think there's any other way to beat them except that super gun. Greenhouse checklist. Check phosphate levels of plants in quad 2. Reduce sprinkler cycle by 5 minutes. See if Dr. Howard's experimental plants need water. Dr. Howard changed the greenhouse password to Xenopod 1. We got a password. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Iris. Let's stay away from the edge. And give me your loot. Thank you. Another neuromod. Love that. Man, exploration in this game really pays quite nicely. Also, from here... Oh, yeah. Mark the telepath. Can I make it to the roof of this? And does that also give me sneaky secrets? Oh, it's like just too high. But it feels attainable. Maybe if I can stand on top of this. Oh, that's high. That's just high enough. Now from here, where am I going with all of this? Why am I doing this? Save in case I come over here and the fire guy can see me super quick. And hello. See, they expect people to parkour around.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Nah. Maybe. Look at how wonderful this game is to those of us who skulk around trying to find all the sneaky corners to a level. Fun stuff. You know, I never finished going around the undercarriage of this. I wonder if there's anything here on this side that we didn't see. Doesn't seem like it. Must have gotten all the sneaky secrets for this area. Uh-oh, getting stuck. All right, well, that's fair. All right, I think we can go... Oh, we need inventory management. I was like, let's keep going down into crew quarters. I'm like, no, wait. We are going there with a full inventory? No, thank you. We're going to go process this stuff down. Whoa. Didn't mean to climb the rafters. All right, all the trash, you go in. Your food, your vodka, but it's a one stack of something. I'll hang on to it for this time being, but I might trash it later. Pomegranate, noodles, we'll hang on to that because we did take some suit damage, so we might be able to use it soon. Is there anything else we have low of that we probably aren't going to keep? Oh, yeah, the bleenies. I don't know how they ended up like sneaking in there, hiding amongst other valuable things, so I didn't trash them for the longest time. And then EMP charge. Oh, we're up to more than 10 on that. I use these, though. Like, if there's a electric telepath or the technopath, I burned through several EMPs trying to kill that guy. That's probably good. I can always make choices to free more inventory later. Now, what are we going to do? Are we going to use up all of our exotic material to make neuromods? I would love to, but there's this quest here. Dr. Howard's growth formula, and we got to do it. We got to do it. It only requires one of my precious exotics. I only have one from the 2 fights. I only have one? I guess so. Oh, because you don't get one whole unit from looting something. You get partial. Anyway, we're making this. And we're going to use it. Because I'm super curious how this quest plan plays out. What does this say? Synthetic plant hormone. Why is it all like handwritten when it's coming out of a fabrication machine? Whatever. It's fine. Neuromods, we are out of organics for now. So we don't make anything. We can make some other stuff. We can make ammo. Do we want to make ammo? How are we looking on? Kind of low on certain types of ammo. Not glue though. Pretty low on shotgun and 9mm though. Honestly, like pretty dangerously low. But we got so many like badass things. Maybe it's not a big deal. And then where's my Q-beam? Is this thing fully loaded? No. Now you're fully loaded. This is a beauty. This is like the BFG in most games. But so I don't accidentally fire off any ammo. Switch back to the here. God, now I can like carry everything. Oh shit. Wait a second. I never looted this toolbox. Maybe because the guy's body was covering it. And because there's a supply crate on top. That kind of seems weird. Okay. I'm like, is there anything else back here that we didn't actually loot because we weren't paying good enough attention? This is a level 3 carry. Well, so I think we only got like one piece of trash here, but whatever. Oh, you can't destroy that. I was like, why is there an X on that? Because they don't want you to be able to destroy it for good purpose. Glue cannon, though. This is our off glue cannon. Add it. We're not going to use it. We're going to want to turn it into stuff. Sure, why'd you say him before surprise? It's been like forever, and there's no surprise, dude. Alright. We're coming up. We're coming out. Psi is a little bit low. Do we eat a Psi thing right now? How much do these provide? 48. And we have 40. And we use it for the time slow. Yeah, let's use one. We have so many of these. The hypos. I keep calling them Psi hypnos. I don't know why. But I do. Alright. So, here we are. Hopefully this doesn't spawn a bunch of enemies and we have to, like, defend. Why is the music doing this? I got nothing aggroing me. Why does the music have to be so... Okay. Sprinkler controls. Fertilizer dispenser. Oh, wait. Fertilizer dispenser? I thought this was the growth hormone thing. How do we use this now? Transfer. Sprinkler growth formula. Tend to increase yield and efficacy. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Right? Okay, cool. And save in case this thing kills me. Activate. Oh, everything's growing. Can I grow? Just breathe some of that. Huff. Oh, harvest your fruit after the growth cycle is complete. Okay. How long do we, like, should we leave? It's supposed to speed things up, but also I don't want to sit and watch plants grow. And for all the speed it's supposed to be, this thing looks pretty stagnant to me. It might be we come back and then we're granted free food. And then every time we come back, we granted free food. Something like that. Could be like you come here and just get free stuff repeatedly. Perhaps. Well, cool. We've finished their quest. Why all the sinister music every time you walk around here? Game trying to be all spooky at you. Save. Hi, buddies. Are you so upset that I'm here? We already loot you. Loot your body. Is this the other part of your body? Same guy? Yeah. Alright. Any more phantoms down here? Any more surprises? Any mimics hiding? I see sneaky stuff back there. Some hypno, some bleenies. Okay. Looks like we might be finding a new area. A free shotgun. Free all sorts of stuff. Shotgun shells fabrication. Wait, do we have this one already? It made the noise, but I didn't see like a special pop-up or anything. So now I'm wondering if it really gave us something or not. Lots of suit repair kits. Jeez, we might have to start breaking these, to be perfectly honest. We have this to unlock, yeah? We can unlock it? Cool, unlock. Yeah, I kind of feel like dinner shift begins at 7. Hell yeah. Dinner menu. Hello? Okay. Dinner menu. Oyster omelet with jamon, tomatoes. Char grilled siskak eel. Sounds delicious. In lemongrass and turmeric. Matelote in a seasoned wine sauce. I don't know what that is. Matelote? What is that? Moonshade lemon capellini. I'm only so fancy. Moonshade lemon capellini with osetra caviar. Pasta with beans and lightly fried sunburst bananas. Interesting. Mixed green salad with Sky King pomegranate seeds and pecans. That sounds pretty tasty. And more of the jamon tomato, spicy jamon tomato stew. Moonshade lemon meringue pie. And Methuselah apple fritter. Ooh, I like apple fritters. I know it's fried, but it's a fritter. Okay, save. We're going to pop in and see if there's like a recycler on the other side. If not, we'll go back up the stairs. We'll use this recycler, and then we'll move forward. I don't want to waste the time going back upstairs if there's literally a recycler just in the other side of this room. In crew quarters, Transtar employees enjoy numerous amenities, including a fitness center, theater, and the Yellow Tulip Lounge. Employees are assigned to the ground suite, modest cabin, and who knows what the rest of it says because it moved too fast. Faster than even I could read. Methuselah, why does that name tickle the brain things? Uh-oh, ice. Oh boy. Hey, guess what? There's a nightmare on the other side of this room. The hunt has begun. The nightmare takes 2 minutes to stop hunting you. What a great time for me to walk up the stairs, use the recycler, come back, and maybe he will be gone. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 3 minutes. Jeez. 3 minutes. Okay. Well, Nightmare's on my butt. He cannot change which area of the game he's in. And so I can run all the way over here and use this recycler and run back. And he can't follow me. Isn't Methuselah the name of somebody who either lived a very, very long time or... Is that correct? Now I'm doubting myself here. Shotgun gets used. All the junk gets used. Apple. God, that's a lot of suit repair. I don't know. That feels like too much. I'm going to trash them, and I'm going to regret trashing them. Maybe I'll hang on to them. But then I'll regret running out of space. The bleenies. The bleenies are going for sure, though. Sorry, bleenies. I just, you look tasty, but too carby for my taste. So many things are able to stack so high. And yet, not the suit repair kits. I'm gonna trash them. I'm gonna trash them. I don't even care. I'll regret it, and then I'll tell you guys, oh, I regretted it. But you can make these too, anyways. That's fine. I'm happy. Yeah, that's good. I just looked them up. Yes, longest life at 986 years. Grandfather to Noah. Oh, I forgot the familial connection, but there it is. Do we have any? We still got 0 organic, the exotic organs. Again, not pleased with how creepy this one room sounds. You get out here and it does not sound like you're in a derelict space station, but sure feels that way when you're down there. Can we lift these? Oh, they're leverage 3. Let's go. We still have almost 2 minutes. Let's go check on my bumper crop. Why does the music have to sting?
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from
Look at that.
would like to remind you
You
that
look
the
away, you look
data
back.
has changed since the previous
Tomatoes.
phone cycle. Please contact him immediately.
Specifically,
Mr.
the
Tucker's office is
jamon.
on the second floor of the lobby.
So it's growing, but it's still not, unless you want fried green tomatoes. It also sprayed this area, but doesn't really look like there's anything here except blood. I wonder if we're bumper cropping something else, if you know what I mean. Yeah, my knowledge of biblical things has been reduced largely to gotchas for people that think they know the Bible and then really take it out of context. And so I try to remember the things that, you know, twist their brains because, oh, no, it doesn't say that. No, the Bible would never. Oh, I guess it does, dude. And not so much about, like, random family members beget, etc., etc. Oh, there's lootable stuff up here. I'm gonna take these pomegranates. Anything on this side? Looks like something in these bushes, maybe. These little red. Oh no, I guess not. These? Oh yeah. Cosmoses. I'm getting stuck in the terrain. Ah. At least this game is so far. Oh hey, we finished the nightmare. I hate that that's a way to solve this, but at the same time, I don't want to. The streamer of Oz. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Gobbo Raiders. We're just talking about evading the nightmare, which we did again by walking through this door. Hi, everyone. Yeah, it seems my memory of those old fogies is getting a bit dried up too. Yeah. Shoutouts to the streamer of Oz. How was gaming tonight? What'd you guys all play? A little bit of Repo or Prey or something in that nature?
Run.
Unfortunately, like the most safe and benign point of the game, you're just like hanging out in the van, being all chill. Okay, we're gonna go into the crew quarters, and we're probably gonna get immediately ganked. So a little bit nervous, but here we go. Because I feel like there's something immediately on the other side, and it wasn't just the nightmare. It's nightmare plus a buddy, at least one, maybe two. I kind of panicked when I saw the big character model, and anything else that I might have seen while I was in the room, I blanked out. I was just like, I gotta turn and I gotta leave, and we're done. We're done in here. Oh yeah. There's a.
I see you.
There's a guy right there.
Puppet looking for me with blood.
You can be stun gunned though. Which one of you is my stun gun?
Head behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes.
Don't do
A
it.
little closer.
This feels so BioShock right now. I don't have a way to cure these guys, so it's got to be this way.
Stupid puppet. You too?
Oh, unconscious.
You want to come into
Look at that.
Good. Come.
Live? They're not. Oh, did they just stay unconscious? Whoa. Neat. Investigate the cafeteria. Indigo Lake. Yeah, these guys are all FUBAR, aren't they? You all being telepath
You run
control.
out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
Who? Is he?
How many? How many bodies do we have, huh?
Is he talking to me or is he talking to the mind-controlled people?
Stupid beast. You think you can kill me with them?
He's talking to the telepath. Where's your telepath? Where's the telepath guy? I want to take that guy out and then be done with this. Cafeteria. There's so many places to go.
Sending and sending. When will you stop? Can't get me.
This is a cool place.
Can you?
Very Art Deco.
Why do you obey? You can't find the beast voice.
Oh, like he feels like he can beat the guy with his mind. So I'm looking for voice samples and Danielle shows crew cabin. Okay. So, oh, golden gun is right over there too. We'll find the golden gun. This place is so cursed. I don't like there's like a low hum to this area. I don't like that. Why be it humming? Bench, carry, can I grab? Oh, wait, this is the grab button. Look at this! Look at this! You can pull stuff and you can break these whatever they are. I had no idea that the what are boards, like metal boards, metal door curtain thingies. You can break them with carry, with leverage. Amazing. Harvest your fruit after the growth cycle is complete. My fruit's complete, you guys. My fruit. We could just go back. Oh, medbay. Oh, this. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, medkit. I'm already immensely happier to have found a place where maybe we can get an operator. Anti-rad pharma fabrication plan. Oh, yeah. Test tube sample? I think that's just junk. Can we create one? Medical operators remaining 3. Apparently. There's so many of these I find that are not interactive. Oh, hi buddies. Anything up above? I definitely want you. Medkit in there too? Jeez. You know, that means this area is going to be so hard. You get into this area and they start loading you up with random free stuff that you don't have to fight to get. This is going to be a hard area.
Requesting new operator.
Yes, please. Can you stay in this room, though? Please? Please, please, please.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
My mistake.
Yeah, your mistake. Please don't leave this room. I hate hunting this guy down. Okay, I want the golden gun. I also want my tomatoes. Golden gun's like the other side of this, though, somehow. Oh, this place is big and open. Can I look at that and at least get a map going or something? Also, mimics. Forget to look for mimics. It's been so long since we've seen them. Concierge? Why give me a big splash just for finding the concierge desk? I wonder. What is it? Look at this. That's adorbs. It's people going out in space. And there's a moon and there's an earth. So cute. Okay, there's a lot to unpack right here. Intruder. From Argentino Pero to crew quarters security. Please help me. There's someone trying to enter my room. I have nowhere to hide. Hurry. Oh no. A basement in space. From Argentino to Pero to crew quarters security. Uh-oh. I feel like this guy's a problem. Seriously? My quarters have no view of space? No windows at all? What is the one thing that a visitor staying on a space station might enjoy? Surely you have better quarters for Argentino Pero. Jeez. Oh, buddy. It's him again, not sparkling. I don't know what passes for sparkling wine on board Talos, but I assure you the flat piss your concierge delivered does not qualify. I poured it into the toilet where it belongs. I want a replacement as soon as possible. Better yet, would be a bottle of that Sardar bourbon I understand your CEO likes. And more glasses as well. The others are broken. Yeah, who broke them? Who broke them, Argentino? New gym oh, hell yeah. From Emma Beatty to crew quarters security. FYI, the code of the fitness center has changed. Too many people had given out the code to employees that didn't have the service docked from their pay stubs. Whoops. The new one is 606. The kid who's paid for it forgets it. Thanks. All right, crew. There's some nominal health signs here, but I got a feeling that these people are mind controlled. Wait, what about that person? What was their name again? Indigo Lake. Why aren't they on this list of the crew quarters people? They're not even on the list. But some other people are. But no Argentino Pero. He's a guest and the World Cup MVP. Is anybody else? Wait, is he like the only guest? He's the only guest. Okay. Welp. That's interesting. And we can still check on the other places. Psychotronics. Oh yeah, nominal means there definitely could be a phantom too. Because I see names here, places that we've been. I think everyone's done here. Nope. Mary Molinaro in fabrication? Oh, in the crew quarters. Wait, what? Job titles fabrication, but your hardware labs staff. Is that how this works? So we might find, what's your name again? Indigo Lake in one of these other sections. Oh yeah. Oh, Alex, you. Nominal. Wait, it says it says I've seen him? I've talked to him. I haven't seen him. But yeah, some of these other people, they've got to be the mind-controlled folks in the greenhouse. Well, look at all these people. It definitely shows a lot of folks in places that they wouldn't be working, which makes sense. You know, that your job makes you maybe move around a little bit. See different parts of the station. Those guys are all done. Sorry, but a lot of you guys are done too. Can you go through? No, don't answer that question. I wonder if you could just use this as a way to like check off and kill every single named phantom. Then you still have the phantoms that don't have names. So it's not like you're making the game easier on yourself. A lot of the power plant staff does not leave the power plant. I think I totally did not see this person in front of me's name, although I kind of glossed over and forgot to look at some point. They're all alphabetical. Oh, Indigo Lake, provisions manager. Crew quarters. So they provide provisions. Neat. Okay, what utilities do we get in here? Yeah, area map. This is exactly what I was hoping for. I thought you could get it from the kiosk, but now I'm dumb. I think, yeah, you do need to be able to download it from a computer. So we came in through the Arboretum. Let's take a look here and just make sure I know. Oh, just what we're in for here. That we got to the med bay. We're there. There's also a little storage, which looks like it's just to my right, which I missed. Super weird. I walked over the counter to here and then didn't even catch it. There's an elevator up forward, this is all rec center, where I saw Indigo go to. And rec center also lets you go up to level 2, which lets you look down on the lower rec center, and you come back in to like a little balcony here, and there's some somethings up there. So that's there. This has got to be a theater. Oh, it's a cafeteria. Oh, weird. It's the entranceway is like really showy. It's nice. You walk around, go down some steps, walk around, go down some steps. Big old cafeteria. Here's the person we've clocked. She's actually in the cafeteria. That's cool. You can see their icon on the map, not just in your overlay when you're looking from your own eyes. Wait, there's somebody else here? Oh, the people I knocked out. Yeah. Okay, so there's something in the cafeteria that's an objective. I don't remember what. We can look at objectives real quick too. Fabricator in the kitchen. Good stuff. That's cool. I'm glad that's there. And there's stairs besides the elevator. So if the elevator doesn't work, we can always take the stairs. It's kind of cool too. And then up here is everybody's little homes. I think that's where we want to go, is into all the little pods. Crew habitation pods. These might be like cheapy places. And the cabins are like the good places. The one at the end, that's either like one of the U's. Maybe this one's the other U. Or they're, I don't know, esteemed other staff. There's a locker room and a pool. Second floor has a fitness center, but it doesn't have more crew. There's the yellow tulip. I think that's like probably a club or a bar. Theater is there. It's small though. That's probably fine. You don't go up to a space station to watch movies. And then level 3, the exec suites. That's where we need to get. How do we get? What's the elevator to that? It showed an elevator down when you're looking here. There's no stairs. There's only elevator. And there's no elevator on floor 2. So it must just be this elevator. You can get up to level 3. The grav shaft. I'm sorry. It's called something different. Okay. Well, yeah, I want to do crew cabins first. And also see what the heck this storage closet is next to me. Save. Was there also something else here? Oh, surveillance. Pursuant to Alex. Oh, maybe I need to duck in case somebody comes back out here. I can duck and still do this, which is funny. Pursuant to Alex Yu's orders, I've compiled a report concerning Annalise Gallegos and Associates, or Gallegos. Enclosed is also a suspicious conversation between Will Mitchell and Quentin Purvis. Oh, you're such a busybody. To be reviewed by Alex Yu ASAP. Guess let's watch the recording first. It's first.
I got the container set up.
Oh, it's a listen.
This is pretty weird, Quentin. I know, but if we... I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Huh.
Cargo container 3232.
Oh.
It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel. When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container. Just go easy on the ill, all right?
Interesting. So there's some sneaky thing there. Let's look at the report. There's another one. Oh, whistleblower. This was I was supposed to learn about this. Gallegos was the person with the Wait, I'm not quite sure. Surveillance report, Dr. Annalise Gallegos. Dr. Annalise Gallegos, prepared by Officer Malia Fowles for Alex Yu. Known associate, Quentin Purvis. Engineer, life support. Known associate, William Mitchell. Chef, crew, quarters. Subject left the private quarters, presumably to report for first shift, verified by Psychotronic security. Subject returned to private quarters during shift hours, reason unknown, and that's only like an hour later. Quentin Purvis was observed entering subject's quarters. Quentin Purvis left subject's quarters, observed carrying a portable drive. Subject left private quarters, walked to cafeteria, and was admitted to kitchen by Chef Will Mitchell. Subject left crew quarters, verified with Psychotronic security. Subject reported back to workstation. So I have to return to crew quarters at the end of the shift there. So like all that stuff happened in the morning, and then a full shift, return to crew quarters, took meal into room. Wouldn't eat with everybody else. I'm weird. And a music sting. Thanks for creepy music sting. I'm not doing anything. Why music sting? Is there a way into you without... You're the mail room. Can I... Zoop. Level 2. And otherwise, I don't have your code. Damn. Is there another way in? Looks like find the code or hack. Which we don't have a hack. Okay. Let's go to crew quarters. Let's go to crew quarters. Why does the music have to be so creepy in here? How dare they? Okay, it stopped for no reason also. Started for no reason, stopped for no reason. Why you gotta do me like that? Oh, Gary Snow. Hang tight. What is this? Oh, Homo sapiens. Why couldn't I scan the other people? Oh, because I made them unconscious. My bad. Well, scannable powers, psychoshock, and mind jack from humans? Because they're mind controlled? I guess so. So we unlocked Psychoshock 3. Execute a direct psychic attack against biological targets for 90 damage. Nullify psi abilities for 20 seconds. That's pretty powerful. So you become the anti-telepath. Telepath. Because you're doing it yourself to them.
Psionic aptitude available.
Mm-hmm. Gary Snow. How old are you? Gary Snow, do you speak French? He says you can't make me do it. That's his answer. Why do you have to be inside the fitness center right there? Where I don't want you to be. I don't want you to be right there, Gary Snow.
Let me go then. Promise me you'll let me go.
Oh, the other thing. Dumb. One, I was going to look up objectives to see like what the hell I'm doing in all these areas. Because there's like 3 objectives just in this one area, and I don't remember everything. I don't remember why there's so many quests just in this one spot. But the other thing was a recycler. Is there a recycler in this level at all? Or do I literally have to go out to the Arboretum to manage my inventory? Because there's the fabricator in the kitchen, the operator dispenser, the med bay, and then, oh god, there's a recycler. Oh wait, no, that's near the beginning. That's near the beginning. I could just walk around and up, and I'd have it. Assuming that it's like safe right there. Yeah, it's up this ladder or staircase. That's reasonable. How's my inventory? Do I have room? I mean, I'm okay. It's okay. We'll trudge on a little bit more. Oh, I could just move this shit. Crew cabins A. Oh fuck, it's leverage 3. I'm so strong now. I put all this stuff in leverage. I can move everything. No, there's 3 levels. Why do I hear like robots? This is way less posh than I expected, by the way. Like, for all the areas that are done up really nice and a lot of the shit's like hiding, I expected like ceiling panels to be covering this. Oh, maybe there were. But it's all drippy and wet. That's probably not the fault of... That's probably not how the place is normally run. But like, why aren't all the infrastructure components shielded, covered up in some way? Man, I'm so distractible. Okay, objectives was what I was supposed to look at. One of them was we're right here by whatever this is to the right. It doesn't even say. I don't even know. I guess we just kind of have to look through them. The voice samples. So this is going to Danielle Show's crew cabin. I think she's behind me. Like the one I'm coming up to is the golden gun. Captain Marks. Captain Jada Marks sent someone to her quarters to fetch a special gun. She never received it. I should go to see if it's still there. Oh, you could just view these on the map too. Okay, I think that one's the one we're approaching right now. And Alex's room? Is this one of them too? Oh, exec suites. Yeah. Yes, but it's not the easy one to get to. The cook's request? Will Mitchell's alive in the kitchen of the crew quarters and broadcasting over the loudspeakers. Oh, this is just like an ad hoc one since we walked in. I should head to the cafeteria and investigate. Okay, just I'm gonna go there and like try to save him or something. He'll probably die. So far, we've only saved like one person in this entire space station. I'm pretty bad at that part. That's back in the Arboretum. Information on the Black Box project. That's Hardware Labs. Never mind. Satellite. That's Hardware Labs. Smuggling ring. That's everywhere. They're just like secret places. We haven't found all of them yet. Okay. Whistleblower. So we searched the security station. We know about Annalise Gallegos and known associates. We can search the cargo bay, but we haven't gotten to cargo bay yet. And here we're in crew quarters. We can search the habitation pod. That is way up there in the corner. Okay. All right. So I know the 3 that I'm going to. I'll probably go to the other ones though, just to loot what I can loot. We're gonna save. Hello. Can we get in? Yes, we can. But we're gonna scan because I don't trust these rooms. I hear somebody kvetching. All right, seems safe. These rooms are nice. Very cyberpunk-esque. What? The Starbenders. Oh no, not these again. Book 2, My Enemy's Enemy's Enemy. Did we already read this one? Yeah, we already read this one. I'm not gonna reread. These ones are, I mean, they're corny in a good way, but I'm not gonna read stuff I've already read. Table, I could carry the whole table. That's a little disruptive. Not here to try to ruin the level design. Oh, bullets. Thanks. Appreciate you, Jada. Thank you for that. Oh, we got your key code for your safe. Hell yeah. Also, we're gonna bounce on your bed. Oh, they had the opportunity to make beds bouncy, and they didn't take it. That's unfortunate. Well, it does. Wait a second. No. You see how it hefts you a little bit, but that's just everywhere, even on the hard floor. You do a little bit of a bounce. I super thought it was like, oh, the bed does bounce you just a little bit, but everywhere. She just has like a light way of landing, like a little extra boom boom. Okay, we were doing, hey, what's going on? Prey's going pretty good. We got fairly far. We just take it like a quick overview. So right, we started in Telus Lobby, right? So first stream was basically mostly just breaking free from the intro part, which if you know, you know. You go through Telus Lobby, you have to go through Psychotronics and start going into the back end of stuff, right? Oh, I think Hardware Labs is like the first level you unlock. So went to Hardware Labs, did that, came back out. We haven't been down to these places down here, but we went to Psychotronics, and I think that's kind of like where the main story leads you again. So basically just following main story for the most part. Talos to Hardware, back to Talos 1, or I mean, it's all Talos. Back to the lobby. Psychotronics, then the second stream we're in, like Psychotronics, Guts, and then up to the Arboretum. And then last stream, we didn't spend a lot of time in the Arboretum because I really wanted to make more neuromods, and the game wouldn't let me. There's a side quest to unlock that, right? So we went to the Arboretum, and the side quest was, first side quest was, can you open up the way back to Talos 1? That was hard. That involved a boss fight of sorts, right? And then to make more neuromods, they sent you to the neuromod division, and you had to find another boss. That was hard. And that was last stream. That's basically all we did. So I wanted to get back to the main story a little bit. We went back to Hardware Labs because there's a way to stop the unkillable guy from chasing you, but I don't have the right skill set to solve the rest of that quest. So we got in there, learned about it, and then we didn't really do anything. So we went back to the main story, which is Arboretum, and then Arboretum takes you to crew quarters, which this looks like a dead end, right? So here we are in crew quarters. Say that 10 times fast. And this place is cool. It's really posh, nice looking. in here. Yeah, we're gonna, there's like 4 or 5 quests that all lead you here. I don't know that they're gonna be resolved now that we're here, but we'll do what we can while we're here. Also, you're planning on continuing to watch shows on Discord occasionally. Okay. And wanted to know if you would like to join. My first movie night other than Steven Universe with Haley will be over the garden wall. Oh, over the garden wall, which? Oh, no. Over the Garden Wall. Sorry, your Texas speech. Over the Garden Wall, which is a series of 11-minute episodes that come out to about 2 hours of runtime. Well, it's digestible, yeah. I was going to suggest the Castlevania show if you'd like to join in on them. Depends on when. My life schedule off-stream, my off-stream nights, is going to be, as you know, changing dramatically starting tomorrow night. So while in a number of ways people know my schedule very well on Fridays and Saturdays, don't usually talk about how it is on the other days, and part of that's because in this cocoon mode things are going to be changing pretty dramatically. Castlevania was really good. I love all the IP of Castlevania that I've consumed so far, so I'd love to, you know, live in that world even more. And wherever I want to throw the invite out. I love being invited, even if what times end up being chosen don't work. I appreciate being invited. So thank you for that. Okay, 8061. Let's get into the safe. Oh, wait. That's not how you do it. You have to move away from this and look on the side. Weapon upgrade kit? Hell yeah. Artemis Golden Pistol. Inventory full. Well, we just got an upgrade kit, so let's use this first. I don't know. Around the glue gun, I feel like we use this quite a lot. Oh shit. And I guess we haven't done everything out of the level 1 upgrades. Let's go. And then we'll probably come back to our mega cannon again to keep doing more stuff with this, because we could do firing time and reload speed. And then we have to start thinking about, should I spec to unlock all the other stuff or nah? Also, getting to have you watch Castlevania will be a joy for both of us. Okay. I can appreciate that. Because I'm the most vampire slayer person you know. Is that your answer? Hell yeah, let's get this gun. Ooh. Ooh. That was a neat. Ooh. You just don't get intros like that very often in this game. Got this weapon with cool music sting. We're gonna put more ammunition into the chamber, or into the chamber or the magazine or whatever. And hell yeah. Also, the gift I thought I sent to your house didn't go through properly. Oh, whoops. My fuck up, but I sent it and half should be there later today. Oh, cool. Later to... Oh, today. Gotcha. Think you enjoyed the themes, art, music, and characters of Castlevania. That sounds like something I've enjoyed so far in the games that I've played. Okay. I don't want to be ganked, but I feel like once you get a brand new weapon, everything goes. They're like, okay, here's a bunch of new ass enemies to test your merit now that you have this badass weapon. I'm just gonna go. Hopefully you don't see me through there and start doing shit. Okay. Oh, transgressions. What do we have here? This feels unsafe. I'm walking like right out into the open like this. Antonio Frulca. Marty Montinez. These names feel made up. The last names. Brendan Ricare. Will Richardson. Transgressions. Anarcha Studios presents a Shed Beta production, an Antonio Frulca movie. Antonio Frulca, which was a Pat Minute. I'll pat your minute. I'll pat you for a minute. Director of photography, written by Joy Bessier. Executive producer, tell me about the movie. I guess that's all I need to know. Look at his face. He's seen shit. I know you aren't big on fight scenes, but they do help with characterization of the main cast. It depends on the fight scene. Some fight scenes are fantastic. It depends on how they're done, I think. Showcasing different fighting styles based on personality as much as they show off cool art. I can respect that, especially if it's like everybody fights different because they come from different schools or whatever. All right, I'm going upstairs to a brand new area. I'm gonna save scum like a cowardly little thing. I just don't want to be ganked. I'm just trying to get to the recycling. Oh, there's a buddy. There's a buddy. Hi, new buddy. Wait, why hasn't been power on? Damn, that's a solid gun. I'm sorry, friendo. I must have turned on VATS and then turned it off. Cause... Oh, secured pharmaceuticals. Where is this? Where is that? Oh, I'm gonna take all your... No, my inventory is so full. Okay, well, I'll come back to you. Oh, med friend, are you still in your hole? Hey, med friend.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like I'll have you feeling better soon. There.
I love this
better.
level.
You can fill out.
I love this level. You stay in there. I'm gonna move on. Yeah, this gun feels really OP, which I'm so glad I have. I like feeling OP for once in this wretched game. I have a few shows in mind for watch-alongs with you and or Oz. I was going to put together a list and let you guys pick. Oh, cool. Crew Quarters is a beautiful... Honestly, yeah. I get... It's like... It's smacking of that BioShock vibe where it's like dangerous and gorgeous at the same time. You got this high life, but it's also like wet and just foreboding. It's really nicely designed. How are you enjoying it tonight? Well, I spent most of tonight's stream here and in the Arboretum, which makes me feel like I've just been in a great place. I spent some time outside the ship too, which I also super like. I really like being outside, but I got into a couple places where I was just like immediately destroyed because I was going a little bit off path. I just saw like, oh, like there's a breach there. Well, I'll just go over that way. Oh, I like died really fast. That, and I, for some reason, just kind of forgot or blanked at the idea that you can sprint while you're out in space. So luckily I was reminded that you can do that. Appreciate the reminder. And yeah, I feel like I've been mostly in the most beautiful areas of the game. We also got into Alex's office, so that was pretty cool to see. Also very nicely, posh area, but this place is maybe the poshest of them all so far. Very nice. And this gun was crazy. I freaked out, and I think I turned on VATS and then turned it back off again immediately and wasted it. I was like, oh god, I wasted, my superpower. And then I just shot them in the head, and then they died. And then I got a free heal from the guy under the stairs, my little Harry Potter medical bot. And, oh shit, yeah, I don't have room. That's why I'm going over here. Okay, what are we doing? Saving a million times over because I'm so scared. Scared of everything. All right. Anybody? Any one of you not real? All right, you all seem real to me. We got a lot of shit in here. First, let's get rid of just all the trash real fast. We'll do that. Hit recycle. We'll decide on the other stuff here in a minute. I want to grab, oh, hello. All that shit for starters. And then what else do we get in here? Another upgrade kit. Well, I was going to use it on my super cannon, but now that we get this gorgeous pistol, let's talk about that. Because that seems smart. Firepower, magazines, range would probably be great. I don't so much need the accuracy. But the range before fall off would be very nice. Because this thing's pretty accurate. But I'd like to do more damage from farther away. Now I need some gunsmith levels, perhaps. Alright, what else we got? Junk. A note? Mike. Oh, supplies for Morgan. Supplies for me? Well. I have some allies on my side. Mike, when you're heading up to exec suites to fix the cooling system there, can you bring Morgan these supplies? By the way, the code to the grav shaft has changed. Hell yeah. It's 6655. Thanks, Kev. Good shit. And a new key code. Or, yeah, that's the key code for that. I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm so happy that you're enjoying this game. It's honestly one of my favorite games ever. It's everything about this game that I recognize from other games. I feel like they did really well. It doesn't feel like a lift or like it's stolen or it's bad or it's out of context to the game. I feel like it's all well done, and the inventory is familiar, the map's familiar, the skill trees are, everything's kind of familiar, but it's still good and still cohesive and fits in its own world. The art design and especially the UI and character movement matter a lot to me for games like this. They're really solid. They're really nicely done. And the stuff that's endemic to this game that make it very different from every other game that I've played so far, basically the deep plot and the design of the level, or the whole station, those are very, very nicely done. I'm really on board for the story. They do pepper in enough details along the way to keep you very excited for the next big reveal. I feel like that's the one criticism I have of Omori, which I'm also loving very much, that I think you would also enjoy. Omori is very great in the realm of Mother games. I just wish they breadcrumbed you through the story better, and this one I feel paces the story out pretty nicely. Oh, hang on. We just, well, I don't know about just. 40 minutes ago, we lost this stream. Sorry, guys. Let me close that window. And, yeah, it's just doing a great job. Really a great job. Oh, and I have to fix this window over here. My bad. And I'm glad that so many of you love it and that you're loving watching me love it too. Liko said the other day the one thing he would want to do with this game is wipe his memory so he could play it again fresh. Which I think I can understand. Big old synthetic material cubes. Honestly, finding those cubes, that's huge. There's like, because everything you break turns into a portion of a unit and not a full unit on its own. So when you get a full unit of something, it like, you know, you're skipping having to grab that many pieces to make it happen. Tarp, I can move that whole tarp. But why would I? What's on the other side? What do I even care? It's dark over here. It's dark. I don't know why there's so much room on this side when it doesn't look like there's anything you can loot. It's just... Oh, eel scraps. Hell yeah. Recycler open? Oh. It's just down. I'm looking up here, but it's giving me the controls for down there. Gotcha. Got it. Okay, now let's be serious about... We got a few more scraps, but we also want to start destroying some other stuff here. Like these neuromods. I don't know what neuromods are, but apparently like I can destroy them. I don't know why would they let you destroy neuromods? They gave you the growth hormone stuff, and you couldn't destroy that because it's endemic to the story. But you could just break the neuromods, and what? You just never level up your skill trees? We're getting rid of those. Do we leave the 1 stack vodka? I feel like this is such a waste. Restores health by 1, cures fear. Bottle of vodka, triple distilled from potatoes grown in lunar soil and shipped to Talos 1. But everything that's liquor does that. Right? Where's my other liquor? Duck brand. Restores health by 1, cures fear. This is the one thing, and I've only found one of it. I'm going to destroy it. Even if this turns out to be like a quest item later, because it's just one of a kind. Oh, I really wish I had Tamiz vodka. I'd give you the best weapon in the game. If only you saved this and carried it in your inventory the whole time. I'd be like, whatever. I recycled it because it's taking up my inventory spots. A waste of my space. I already have to question suit repair kits starting to turn into multiple stacks. I guess I destroyed that other stack. I made that choice. Yeah. Hey, I think that's it. What about the bleenies? I was picking up bleenies in the other room, wasn't I? They hide from my eyes too. Stupid bleenies. Where are you? Or did I already destroy or eat or do something to them? I swear I grabbed a box of bleenies just before I entered this level. Didn't I? They didn't already get counted as trash, did they? I'm losing my mind. I must be tired. I mean, I know I'm tired, but whatever. Recycle. Give me my stuff. Now, that's the stuff. Now I want to make stuff with the stuff. I'm on level 2 right now. That's all the way in the kitchen, which means I have to do the cafeteria quest where I save or don't the person who's in the cafeteria that's yelling at the other mind-controlled people. Or I can go here and do the crew cabin stuff. Oh god, it's almost 5 hours there too. There's so many things I want to do in this level. You know what? Entering this level this late, I probably knew in my heart of hearts I was going to have to slow my roll at some point and not do the rest of the level all in one go. But yeah, I'm excited. And I really want to get up here into our special executive suites because I want to see what they look like. How do my brother and I live? Is it posh in there? I already saw his office. I saw my office. Why are our offices in such different places? Why does he get to be in the Arboretum in a tower in the middle of the Arboretum and I'm like looking over the lobby? Nah, it feels a little unfair there. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna want to be in the downstairs area. Hello? Oh, it's just the guy. So, when these guys are unconscious, they just stay that way forever. It kind of looks like they just stay that way forever. So you could save people. Kind of. I did not kill them. So there's the option to be nice and pacifist and helpful and kind person. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna save here, and I'll pick up on this at the beginning of next Saturday stream. Good stuff, man. This game is such a delight, such a treat. Also, I super appreciate how many save slots you get. That's the other thing about Omori is like it's old school, so it's like here's your save slots, you use them wisely. But we're gonna start making the story for it. Oh crap! Where's this? You can just make and make and make and make more and more saves. Leave that as my background sound. Really good at this game. There. Ah, yes, with the sounds of the lovely med robots behind me whistling and whirring. Thanks so much for being here on tonight's stream. Super appreciate your faces. If you are interested in seeing the final stream of Omori, I'm 99% sure that is happening on Friday. So it is Saturday here now. That'd be Friday. Wait, I mean, I guess it's Sunday here now. Whoops. Yeah, it'll be, coming up if you're US, East Coast, 10 p.m. West Coast, 7 p.m. Friday. And a week from this time slot, we'll see more Prey. I'm excited for both, especially the ending of Omori, because I do feel like the game, the story that is Omori, must. Oh yeah, we mentioned it, but we'll mention it again since you're here. It's Oz's birthday. Everybody, before we go, say happy birthday. Happy birthday to Oz. Yeah, it was right at the turn to midnight. I think we mentioned it. Oh, yeah, because we were talking about, like, when the clock turns midnight, do you say happy birthday, or do you like wait till the hour that they were actually born? And the argument was made, and I think it's an accurate one. We don't say birth hour. We don't say happy birth hour. We say happy birthday. So it turned midnight, and it was officially your birthday at that point. But you weren't here. You were doing your own stream thing. But it is officially Oz's birthday now. Happy birthday. Yeah, so we'll see you all again on Friday. Go ahead and pester us for the next few days. Oz and I might be busy with some stuff this week and next. But that doesn't mean you can't poke us with DMs and join our Discords and do the whole thing. If you know how to cyberstalk, just search for my first and last name. You'll find all the good stuff that way. Yeah. I love the Batwing Goblin. I wish that you didn't need 2 subs to make that happen. But I appreciate that you have both of those subs, because that's adorable. Your goblins need wings. You should have little animated wings too, like Gobbo. Doesn't what's the goblin looking fairy from Sesame Street? Does that guy have cool looking wings or nah? Probably not. Yeah, I have some sort of cool Gobbo wings to go with your Gobbos. Anyway, on that note, appreciate you. Love your faces. If you haven't already, follow, sub, add, whatever the thing you do. Find me on every platform that you use and add me there, and I'll make content for that platform, or I have already, or I will eventually. So you get more of me in your life. And if you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too. I'll see you all very soon. Love your faces. Oh, yeah, if you're on that purple platform, stick around for a sec. Okay, bye, everybody else.